VOD watchers, how we going? As always, hope you have a good sleep or background noise or whatever you use these for. Alrighty, let's set everything up properly. Discord notification. Twitch. Bang. Hey, Steel, Poppy, Trav, how are we? Mitch, Gretchens, good to see you. Oh. Alchemy Blitz, yeah, Platinum 100 hype. Let's go. Not really spoilers, Poppy. I mean, no, I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. Yep, Platinum number 100. Let's refresh things. Cool. Hey, look, how we going? After Ben's favorite game list. And snooping, seeing lack of plat, I knew it had to be. Yeah, it's what's the word? I think it was fate, I guess, in a way. It was either if it was either this or God of War, I would have been like, okay. That makes sense. Like, they're big series for the channel. Number one. Well, yeah, going through number one. There we go. Get rid of that Apple shit. Dun, 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 dun. Make sure I set everything up properly. Now, this is another one of those ones where we do have to keep an eye on collectibles. It's also another one we have to play through twice. But it's not a super long game. And I've already got some trophies for this, but this is we're going to be doing the 100% as well, not just the platinum. Yeah, there you go. Steel spot on. Making it special with the DLC. Because the DLC is not too long, either. Had a bug trophy in this game, I hope you don't encounter that issue. Yeah. I would hope not. I haven't seen anything that says anything's like too buggy. Let me just go up and see. Usually it tells you. Is it Idyllic Small Town? It's in episode 5. Interesting. Hey, Sinner, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, mate. This is like it's probably like a 10-hour game per playthrough. And add to my annoying quiver of arrows. I might need it, because I know there is some, like, missable stuff. I've got a collectible guide with all the different stuff. So, like, the thermoses, manuscripts, radios, TVs, cans, locations and chests. But outside of that, I don't really remember what I'm doing. Hey, Nerdy, how we going? Yeah, first one. I thought about doing maybe Alan Wake 2. I was like, it's going to be weird. Like, for me, it would just be weird to do Alan Wake 2 if I haven't platinumed the first game. So we might do Alan Wake 2 in the near future. Maybe that we'll do that in October as well. The DLC have my... in some parts for the... Yeah, the Deathless... I do know there is a Deathless run, but... I figured that's what you meant, steel palms. My plan is sweating. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of collectibles in this game. And you can't actually get all the manuscripts on your first playthrough, but they carry over. There's some that are locked behind the nightmare difficulty. Shocker, that one, Sinner. It's like a thriller blitz. Just look at the description, man. Josh is ruining me. Yeah, it gets ya. Do you think this is one of the last plats for this year? I would hope not. It's only just start of August. Imagine that. Yeah, you know. Just fucking got to 100. I'm out. Yeah, God, no. I mean, this is my job, so I can't just be like, yeah, I'm okay. 4 months. See you later. Who is Bear's goat in the Remedyverse? Let me see what it is. It's a nice number, but it's like that was the goal, but it's not like a stopping point. Yeah, it's some, I think it's called ambient Elder Scrolls music. Something like that. Something that's copyright free. Because I was using the Halo stuff, and every VOD I would upload, when I'd put it on when I take a piss or something, it'd be like, claimed the Halo thing. It was like, oh, for fuck's sake. So we had to mix it up. Alright, though, before we start, as always, let's open a pack. How many have you gotten this year? Let me see. I think I counted them earlier, but I'm already forgotten. So, it's probably different now as well, because we got 2 platinums last night. That's too far. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We're at 28 platinums for the year so far. Maybe we could get close to 50. I think it'd be cool to get as close as we can to 52, so like 1 platinum per week. But we had a very slow start to the year. Well, I gotta take a break, you know. After, when I, you know, I can't just be like, okay, finish this game, move on to the next. Unless I'm streaming. I gotta take the weekend off. Okay, we're starting this again. Steel, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. As always, if you did get a gift sub, make sure to say thank you. Just some manners. Hey, Lida. Benefit to fixing my sleep schedule. I can finally catch you. Hey, let's go. How's Assassin's Creed been going? I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while myself of yours. Laugh since 60. Get out of here. Bum numbers. Fucking filled with dollar platinums. There we go. That's the code. Anyone uses it. VOD or stream watchers. We're getting some nice holos, but we're just not. We haven't gotten a full art in a couple of packs. Rude. Gave me the good luck at the start. Helps I just got paid. Yeah, true. I think I get paid for last month by Twitch. I think around this time next week. And then I'll get like, yesterday was an insane stream. And I'll see that, you know, mid-September. So that's the fun part of the monthly pay. Yeah, My Name is Mario is a rough one. Hey, Serpent, how we going, mate? Finally beat the story for Black Fat. Jesus. Get cancelled again. Black Flag. Just have 1% left on it. It's just the Kenway Fleet stuff. Hey, let's go. Awesome. None of your business. And then what do we got next after that? You were making your way through the Assassin's Creed games, but are we doing those like back to back? This school I'm in is killing me. I can't get any plats. It sucks. Yeah, it happens. That's life. Sometimes you're going to be in more of a position to get. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get as many if this wasn't like my full-time job. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a fun month on Twitch. Like this next pay is going to be by far the best month we've had on Twitch. Like usually I sort of average around like 100 to maybe 200. And the next pay is just going to be crazy in comparison. So I get like it's all memes and stuff, but I am very, very grateful. Too kind to me. I'm doing good working on this Crash. Ooh, easy game. How's that going for you? Hey, Wub, how we going, mate? I'm taking breaks between each game with a smaller grind, moving on to Ease 2, and a run in Ease Origin before I go to Rogue. Nice. I've not played the Ease. I'm not much of a JRPG fan myself, but I know that's like a pretty highly regarded series. You're not dead to me off stream. I'm busy off stream, that's why. During the day with little bear, and if I'm not streaming at night, I'm working on videos. Content. No days off, except for, my Thursdays when I play games with the boys. Don't know why I'm playing it. Yeah, I know. You're really just plaguing your PSN account. Yeah, 100%. You got it. The short ones in between a long grind is always the way to go. I found, or even just mixing up games in general. Like, when I was doing the Cars games, in between, just like even though they're short games, we could have smashed that out a lot quicker. But it's just, I don't want to play that type of game over and over again. Being as old as it is and still going just means it's grown a lot. I've been loving it. Nice. So you've got the Ease games you're working on and the Assassin's Creed games, but what are we? I am ignorant to the Ease games, I guess. Like what are like the plans for like the other? Like, do you have any other plans for in between stuff after those? Doing Stormboy. Oh, Stormboy. Jesus Christ. That's a fucking gimme if I've ever. That's like a 15-minute platinum. That's one I did for my bloody 30-day challenge. And even though it's an Australian classic, that story, it is fucking one I'm like, yuck. Yeah, a lot of my chat wants me to go just move on to Rogue next, and I have to remind. Exactly. I did the Ezio trilogy back to back in February. I still have no interest in going to 3. I still am like too soon. Just got 80% in Human Revolution before hey, let's go. That's awesome. Alan Wake, I did that one. Yeah, no, we're on Alan Wake. We should actually change screens. Because, well, we haven't started yet. But Alan Wake, if you don't know, like, Alan Wake is probably the first video I did that was, like, successful on the channel. And it was when it was my first ever retrospective. And so it was very different to even back then what I was doing, which was more like trying to, I guess, like a Kadikarus style of review. And yeah, it kind of, the channel, it's sort of history from that point. We did retrospectives for a couple of years and I really enjoyed them, and then stumbled across platinuming again, and now we're here. Hey, Zero. How we going, mate? Paler, hope you're doing well. The SEO trilogy almost broke me before I went to AC3, which also almost broke me. Is pretty boring. That's what I've heard. I've heard Liberations is not a great game. I'm hoping to make Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake, I'm assuming that's just 2 and not the up is 4. My 75th platinum. Just need to finish up Tiny Tina's Wonderland and Remember Me. Ironically, no one does. No one remembers that game. But yeah, as you can see, we've already gotten 17 trophies. This is from when I played it back around release. So this stream, I don't know. This stream could potentially not have many, if any, trophy pops, but we'll sort of see, I guess. I can't really remember. I don't, like, it's been a long time. I don't really remember what we were doing. But we'll be starting again anyway. And sort of go from there. Because we have to play through it twice anyway. We'll be doing the DLCs as well, which I think are fantastic from memory. And yeah. But yeah, let's start Alan Wake. And get our 100th platinum so I can stop stressing about I can't do this game because I might pop a platinum and ruin my video. But I will set some things up. Pop out the chat. Is this going to be one of those really quiet games? I would hope not. We will put subtitles on. I don't usually like to, but it does help, I guess, because sometimes the audio is louder for me than it is on stream. Put that over there. Okay. Hey, Boshy, how we going? Can't get into Alan Wake 2. I've not really played it yet. I'm not sure if we'll do Alan Wake and then 2. I'm thinking maybe what we might do is save Alan Wake 2 maybe for, like, if we do some, like, spookier games, but I don't think it will be, like, a big gap between. Dude, I used to get comments like that all the time, Barbie. Do this. No one likes this stuff. I'm like, well, the fucking 30-day platinum video has like 1 million views. Some of my most, like, there's some retrospectives that are like still in my most successful videos, like Dante's Inferno, Return of the King, and the Darksiders and God of War, like complete series retrospectives. But like other than that, it's all platinums. Doing good. Just got out of work and time to grind some games. Watch them. Hey, let's go. What games are we grinding? Into these polls. I did like the changes with the 3 personas though. Yeah, I've never played it. That's one I have never played. I'm very excited for upcoming projects. I think we got a lot of cool stuff to come. Like the Toy Story games I think would be really interesting. Because Toy Story 2 was like one of my favorite games on the PS1. Toy Story 3 I thought was really good on the PS3. And then we've got, you know, the Mania and the PSP port. Can you do Nightmare off rip? I didn't remember being able to do that. Yeah, see, we can't pick Nightmare off rip, that's why. So I'd rather do it on easy first and then go to Nightmare. Because I don't remember Nightmare being too crazy from when I did it back in 2019. Hardest difficulty runs are always best for... Yeah, I would agree, but we don't have it. Hey, Fitzy, how we going, mate? Alright, let's get into this.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist.
Now let me know how the game audio is.
As they're antithetical
you never
to the
know.
poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one.
Hey, big tits, that's right.
Is what stays with us the longest.
But you can now reveal your GOAT of the choose a winner. I mean, it's obviously Barry. Hey, Liam. That's right. Alan Wake Platinum Journey.
But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and
Oh my
dark
God.
and weird.
Every time, Puffy, you gotta stop playing.
So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination.
Yes, Liam, I played this back in 2010 when it came out. One of my favorite experiences to date, and channel-wise it has a lot of significance as well, being the first retrospective I ever did, and like the first like success I found on YouTube in a way. So I'm a massive fan of Alan Wake. Not a big enough fan to apparently fucking get the old play the sequel. I did buy it, but I haven't played it yet. Not really. It's hard to you'll see what it's like, Blitz. It's very Stephen King like.
Suddenly his body was gone.
Yeah, I've already gotten 17 from back when I played the PlayStation port at release. Twin Peaks the game, yeah, that's about it. Fucking idiots. Yeah, we're starting from the beginning. Even though I've already unlocked trophies, I was like, let's just start from the start. Like, I don't remember what we were doing. I was a decent way in. Yeah, I might turn it down a smidge now, because I think I might have just turned my headphones down. We'll play around with it. It's always tough to get the first one. All right, first collectible. Can you pick it up, Alan? Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, what we'll really be looking for in this first playthrough, because we haven't unlocked Nightmare yet, which is the hardest difficulty, which we have to play. So we're just playing on easy, and there's a lot of collectibles. There's over, just by rough math, like 250 of them. So fun stuff. Okay, and the next one's cans. But yeah, we're starting from the beginning, because I was like, probably, if you play the game, I think I was up to like Hartman's sort of area. Oh shit. And I was just like, I want to play this legit. Oh god. Takes me back every time I play this game. I wish they bloody remade the I wish they remade American Nightmare, which if you've never played, I recommend. It's on PC and Xbox, and it's yeah, very good, very interesting. This game got me into Twin Peaks. See, I've never watched Twin Peaks still, but I've definitely heard that.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your opposition?
Jesus. love the... Oh, shit. But yeah, I agree. I think American Nightmare is definitely a game you could just play. I mean, it obviously helps if you played the first game, but... I'm trying. Alan's got the worse stamina than Gollum. I dropped to 30. Nah, sorry man, don't remember you. Not important enough. The gameplay in American Nightmare, I wish 2 kept the gameplay. See, I need to play 2. So this game is magic realism. It's basically... you're inside... You know, you're in Alan Wake's, who's a writer. You're in his... He's written a manuscript, and the events are coming to life. Very, very basic. In its basics. Can't wait for this. Stephen King is one of my favorite writers, so this is right up my alley. Have you not played this one yet, Paler? I'd recommend it if you like Stephen King and like Twin Peaks and that type of thing. Ah! Tom the Poet. A little foreshadowing there. Thanks, mate. Ugh.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there.
Thanks, man. I know how this works. Ugh. Ugh. Haven't played it yet on my never-ending list, though. Yeah, it happens.
Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called
For the non-stop bangers we're going to get in these streams. Yeah, no, it's going to be fun. We've got some fun streams coming up for sure. Because I don't think Alan Wake will take us past like next week. Like by the end of next week, I think we will be probably done with it, if I had to guess. But yeah, it's we got some fun games for sure. They lost the Duracell sponsor, so real I didn't know that. That's funny.
This way. There's no time. The hitchhiker has been taken over by dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm.
Give me my flashlight.
Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away. You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still
Thanks, mate.
controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your
I see those cans over there. We're gonna have to take those.
good. You've done well.
Thanks.
Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream.
Do you remember standing on a broken field, white, crippled wings beating the sky?
Over the world, the lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
God, this feels good. I'm not gonna lie. Is there a way? Not graphics, controls. I'd really like to turn off these the haptic triggers. I fucking hate them. Trigger effects. I think that's probably what we want to turn off. Yeah, that's way better. I just don't like the... I don't like the resistance Oh, it will. We'll get in, like, in the VODs, I don't really care if it does, but, like, it's always good to know, like, oh, okay, I can't use that in the video. Alrighty, next one's a thermos again. Yeah, the triggers can defo give too much resistance. Yeah, well, I'm not, like, if it's alright, like, for me, it doesn't really work as well in, like, a third-person game. That's, like, I'd rather just, you know, not have to bother with it. And thermos will be in here. Hey, we got a flare gun. Coffee thermos. This will be like the main collectible we gotta go after, which is fun. And there's another one near the bench. Oh, oops. Yeah, it's such a unique game, man. Light is a weapon against darkness. Like, it's fucking some Kingdom Hearts shit, but it works so well to make it stand out. Yeah. Is this a difficult grind? Not from memory. I mean, we do have to play it twice, because you don't have the hardest difficulty unlocked from the start. But there's some stuff in the DLC that worries me a little bit, but not too much. Like, there's a deathless run on one of the DLCs, but I'm not sure how that will be, if I'm honest. I think I did it on PC, if I'm not mistaken, so yeah, not too bad at all. Hang on. Alright, next one is out of the prologue. Ah! Let me in! So I'm thinking we'll get through this first playthrough, and then we'll go to the DLC, and I'll end the platinum and getting, like, after finishing on Nightmare difficulty. I thought I was one of the few who hated haptics. They're awful. I really don't like them. That's why I didn't play, because I originally had Deathloop twice. I had it once on PC, and then on PS5 I bought it pretty close to launch as well. And I was playing it, I was like, I fucking hate this shit. Like, it feels like I have to really press on shit. I don't like it. Some games do them alright, but it depends on the game for me.
We're here.
Welcome to Bright Falls. Now, I don't know the lore to Elden Ring. If you want Dark Souls lore, though, I could go on for a fair while. I think I did in my retrospectives on Demon Souls, Dark Souls. Man.
Let's act like we're on vacation. Go stand next
Do you
to
watch the streams, or you just fuck around and talk shit?
I'll even give you a title for the shot.
Yeah, I've got a few tattoos, you know. You know. I'm talking. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Blitz.
You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deer Fest, huh? Did you hear that, huh?
Yeah, if you literally at most. Yeah, exactly. They were on stream for like. If I don't have sleeves on and I do this, like,
I'm Alan Wake.
you know,
I won't pretend I don't
they're around.
famous writers such
Just,
as yourself.
just take a peek.
A pleasure.
Peek up from whatever you're doing.
Sumptuous of me, but
Hey Dex, how we going, mate?
local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
No.
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us.
Yeah, most of them are on my forearms. I do have a couple in other spots. Like, I've got one on my upper arm. I've got one on my foot, my leg. And I'm forgetting. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe on my cock. I'm doing good. Feet reveal. Nah, they're for the wife only. The little piggies.
I got a couple of really good ones.
But yeah, I'm doing good, Dex. I'm excited to get to this game. Because I've known this was going to be Platinum number 100. I think I watched like the wheel spin again. We hadn't even gotten our 90th Platinum yet. So I've known this for a while, and obviously I spun it early to make it, to make sure I had time to do it. Not much. We just got through the tutorial. That's the sort of annoying thing about the collectibles, because it like makes it so much longer to get through. Because I'm like, where's the next one? Where's the next one? You know?
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Yeah, this is what it was on my trophy backlog wheel, but obviously now, you know, I just made a wheel of my favorite games and special games to me, and I like sort of already like going into that spin. I was like, if it lands on Alan Wake, if it lands on God of War, and I think I had Darksiders in there, but I might be off. From a channel perspective, I think that is you know, makes sense. Dude, oh my god, puppy.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy
It's
bastard.
Blitz. That went right over your head, man.
I got a thing for him. Come on.
But I just had SOCOM Special Forces and Skyrim turn up. Ooh, I haven't played a SOCOM game, I don't think, since the PS2. God damn. That's awesome. Anyway, I'm just fucking around here. Let me get in the car.
We need to start
Okay.
with a local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting.
Yeah.
I'll go fill her up.
We're having a dumb off.
I'll see you there in, say, 15 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a unique one.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to.
There we go, mystery. It's this game I love this game. This is very special to me. But I have not platinumed it yet, so
Places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
you used the wrong two.
You could help me.
I went on PSN profiles to make sure I had knocked off the online trophies back in the day. Oh yeah, I was going to say there's surely some online component to that.
Rose.
Rose.
Hey, it's Rose.
Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restaurant. He'll be back in a moment.
Ooh, excuse me. Where's the thermos?
I've got all your books.
There's a trophy for like playing lime and a coconut, isn't there? A couple of times, like not right now, but like there's.
Number 6 in the jukebox.
All right.
Do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself.
Oh, 100%. That'd be a good one to grab anyway.
It does.
You have to let me know how you go with that.
Yeah. You need to give it a good.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You put the lime in the coconut. Drink 'em both up.
Just because we're brothers, don't
it. I've died and gone to hell.
Jeez, I can barely hear that. Yeah, that's what I thought, Poppy. Alright, that's enough. I'm grinding the memories currently. It's just standing still, hoping I'll get the right ones. Okay, so you're up to some of the BS. That's right, the old Asgards themselves. Now, we've got this thermos, blah, blah, blah. At least this guide is, like, good. Doesn't just cut and, like, say, okay, I'm at the thermos, get fucked.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stucky, to get the key and get out as soon as possible.
Well, you were getting copyright strike. Not strike, it will get claimed for sure. But that's whatever.
Hello?
That's right, the log lady.
Carl couldn't make it, unfortunately.
Lucky.
But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake. I wish you a good stay in my cabin.
Hey, Wilco. Yeah, we're on Alan Wake. The wheel decided. Yet I'm not mad at it. Obviously, I don't think I would have been mad at any choice. Because I was, I put my favorite games on there for a reason. Alright, scary lady. Have a good one.
Cauldron Lake is a special place. Very inspiring.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt
Yeah, I reckon I'll probably try for stream-wise maybe to do... Obviously, it'll depend, but I'll try and get as much as I can done. I'd like to maybe think we can get the first playthrough done in like 2 streams.
They're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Doctor. Wasn't there... Is there something to do with these as well?
I'll be heading back to work as soon as Dr.
I can't remember.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Maybe I'm tripping. That's not one of my favorite games though. It is on a... It's on a wheel.
I got some flashlights.
Why don't you do it? Oh no, he's gonna start using Tony Hank. This game always shocks me on replay just how long it actually is. Really? I don't remember it being too bad. Like, I remember I played it when I did the retrospective for it. I played it through twice. I played through all the DLC. I got most of the achievements, and it was I think on Steam I have like 25 hours ish. So
Once upon a time, I was a successful.
yeah, I think on Nightmare that's what we'll be doing. We'll have set ourselves up to just
Word in 2 years.
try and run through. Like, get as much as we can done in this first part. Yeah, well, I mean, if we, that's what this playthrough's for. Let us get immersed and stuff, but, like, at a certain, like, outside of, we have to get the Nightmare manuscript pages, but there shouldn't really be too much. There's a lot of yeah, well, that's right. There's a lot of collectibles we're going to have to grab in this first playthrough. It's just basic. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've only done it, like, I think once or twice.
Before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight. Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before
It's always so funny to me that, like, the model for Alan Wake is, like when you see what Alan Wake, the voice actor, looks like compared to, like, the model they use. Like, if you play Control, you know what Alan Wake looks like in real life. Here we go, a proper game in one. Yeah, exactly, Grim. We got a proper game this time. How are we? I have played Crisis Core on the PSP, but not the remake.
The cabin obviously got its name from the shape of the island. It looked like a giant bird leg. Alice had mentioned that the lake was a caldera. There was a dormant volcano under it.
I was gonna say, is this something? Or... It says locations. I don't know what that means. And we get a little weird one. You go on for the radio first, not the thermos. All right, back down the hill we go. I got most of the collectibles without a guide. I think we could have, but I'd rather just make sure, because a lot of them are obvious, but then there's some like that where I'm like, I'm not gonna run back up the hill. I don't know if Max Payne does count. But yeah, I mean, it would be cool if it did. Have you already gotten 17 trophies? No, that's from last time I played. We're starting again, but, you know, what are you going to do? Bird leg cabin. I believe it's just Quantum Break. Yeah, I think so. Gotta love that quick time event. But yeah, Mystery Crisis Core was the only Final Fantasy game I had played up until like late last year, when I finally played
Anyone here?
Final Fantasy 15, which I really enjoyed. And we got the radio. And well, we got the thermos you went back for, which I don't get. So that's just the manuscript page that... Okay.
Great. So much for keeping a low profile.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because originally Quantum Break was always like, no, you're not a part of this. But yeah, there's since been sort of reintroduced, I guess.
The power cable goes to that shed over there.
Never played Alan Wake. Would you recommend? Yes, I would. I'd very much recommend. If you like, and have you played any of Remedy's games at all? Like Control, Quantum Break, Max Payne? Yeah, well, they are bringing out a physical copy, are they not?
The lights are on. Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay. I'll look
Max
around
Payne,
a bit.
yeah, Max Payne series is a fucking
The
banger.
island had once been the site for a love story.
It's probably the only game that has over the shoulder view from the... Yeah, it is. It's definitely interesting. It's like $130. Okay. Yuck. No good. I played Control and really liked it, but that's it. I think if you like Control, I think you'll enjoy Alan Wake, because Control sort of exists because of Alan Wake. I usually recommend nowadays people start with Control because that's as weird as it gets. So Alan Wake isn't as weird as in retrospective. No fridge monster. That's true. I think though, I don't know. Like for me, it's always like I love Control because of how much they acknowledge Alan Wake. Like, and like as a fan of Alan Wake, it was always cool to see.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
It's a prostitute.
Okay.
I'm furious at you.
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would...
Controls, I wouldn't say it's a better playing Alan Wake. I think they're different.
Just hear me out.
Because Control is very like... Control's like very super, you know, supernatural, superpower, like gameplay wise. Whereas like Alan Wake is like a third person shooter with different mechanics.
I don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Yeah, I still need to check out Twin Peaks.
I knew she wouldn't follow
Alan Wake is the Remedy game for...
time alone to
Yeah.
think this through.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point, Puffy. SCP fans is a good way to put it. Security containment protocol.
Alice?
It's like all those creepy... It's like those monsters you see. Oh, I wish. If it had if it had a PlayStation port, I would. But I have no plans right now to get like the achievements for it. I mean, maybe if people really enjoy this video, maybe, but then I'd probably just think to do Alan Wake 2 and then see. Hey, Ginge, how we going? Yeah, we're on Alan Wake today. Platinum number 100.
Oh no.
Remedy did say that they are hoping to relicense American Nightmare for re-release, but Xbox are being stingy with it. Yeah, that's annoying. It's like the issue, I guess, with when you have, like, with publishing, like, and they get the IP. Like, I would love to see Sunset Overdrive come over to PlayStation. That's like an Xbox game I would love to see
Waking up in the crashed car.
make its way to PlayStation, but I don't think we will. Blam, thank you for the Prime, mate. Appreciate you. How are we?
All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice.
I really enjoyed American Nightmare for what it is, like as a spin-off.
I'd have to find help on foot.
I am playing Hot Wheels Unleashed. Let's go. How are we enjoying that?
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil.
I'm glad Remedy got the rights back from 505 for Control. Yeah, me too.
I didn't
That
like
would have been a whole fucking
the
mess.
guy's smug face on the cover.
Because literally, when you think of Remedy, like, what would they have owned then? Like, they would have Alan Wake, which they got back from Microsoft. They would have, and yeah, they don't have Quantum Break, they don't have Max Payne, they don't have
I could use. It
Control. Like, that'd be
forced to get
crazy.
there.
I remember that being the game that, yeah, exactly. That's why I bought an Xbox One. I remember, like, I got the white Xbox One because that's, yeah, what it came with that. Great game. By the looks of it, Xbox isn't going to be an actual platform much longer, so hopefully most games will get ported. I would like to think so, but then I don't want Xbox to fold because then I think competition-wise it gets very yuck. Like, PlayStation still do scummy shit as is. Like, I can't imagine if it's like, yeah, you're just going against Nintendo. Which, as much as Nintendo is, like, a big platform, it's not really, like... It's still seen as, like, kids play Nintendo, adults play PlayStation, Xbox. Or PC.
Someone there?
Yeah, well, I know, Fitzy. That's what I'm saying, though. And Stinky, sorry. How are we? Yeah, Alan Wake. We're on some good shit today.
Manuscript entitled Departure. I plan to use for the next
Remedy's
one
the developer.
started.
So they started back
I hadn't
their first like real game was something before Max Payne. It was like a race game, race car game. But then that got big with Max Payne. Okay, so that takes us to 2.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the
So that's why we jump straight to 2.
As he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think it will come to PlayStation, but I would really like it to come to PlayStation. I like Sunset Overdrive is a really underrated game from Insomniac. I'm enjoying it, thank you, Mayor. Do you need to do the multiplayer trophy and get better at time? Do need to do multiplayer stuff is I didn't find too bad, and time trials, my biggest tip for those would just be to look up where shortcuts are. Because they cut down your time. Like, without them, like, they're almost impossible. I pretty much played all the Remedy games back to back a couple of weeks ago, and it was so nice. Yeah, that'd be fun. Is there still, is Max Payne still getting remade or something? Is that still going on?
Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
It was Mac grunting to shut up. Are there any PS Classics you're hoping make a comeback to PS5 with PlayStation Classics? I'm hoping. I mean, this is already on PlayStation, but I'd like it to get a Platinum trophy, and that's I'd like Twisted Metal Black to have a Platinum. But I'm not sure. Like, there's been so many games. I'd like Killzone. Maybe I'd like to see get some love on PS5. Same with Resistance. I'm still waiting for Vampire Survivors and hopefully Power World. Yeah, Vampire Survivors is going to be a fun one.
Hey! Hey, you! Phil! There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
Premium cabins for rent in
Oh, hell.
Carl Stucky.
Well, they weren't, like, I guess Xbox paid them to make an exclusive. Like, they weren't bought by PlayStation yet. I would love a Max Payne. Yeah, that would be cool. Does anyone own Crocs shoes? My 2-year-old son does. Yeah, I got another page.
Stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it.
I'm a slides man myself. Oh hell yeah, I'm going through this game. Hey, let's go, Zach. Twins. Decided to work from home today so I could watch what Plat 100 was going to be. Let's go. Love the dedication. I missed my alarm clock.
Suddenly something gave. And the
Where was this again?
shined brighter.
Right. Driver. Ooh, yeah, the Driver series would be cool. I mean, like, Ridge Racer, that'd be interesting as well. I wouldn't mind seeing that. I'm trying to think, like, a lot of games I would say of, like, I mean, like, things that are stuck on the PS3 mainly, maybe, like, the Ratchet and Clank trilogies and Sly Cooper and stuff like that. Search for, yeah, Rugrats, hell yeah. Yeah, we got our first chest. Stucky, leave me be.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe.
I'm still getting remade, yes, on the Alan Wake. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I know that, but, like, they weren't, like, They made all this shit for that, but like Xbox had only had one console at that time, or you know, when they were making most of their shit, and then they were doing all the Resistance stuff. I don't know. It doesn't surprise me too much, but it is like now I'm like I mean I'd like to be able to play it on PlayStation, please.
Yes.
Great Falls Sheriff Station. How may I
Yuck. Bloody Raw to come back.
This is bad.
Yeah, it's no good. Thanks for that. Huh?
My head bounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range.
Yeah,
Now
come
I
on,
just
Alan.
killed someone.
You're American. You haven't fired a gun. What are you?
They just disappeared.
A puss?
I was 20. It felt real enough to make me sick.
Yeah, where's the chest? Probably should follow the guidelines.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Nice, got a flare gun. PS2 fighting. Oh, PS1 fighting game. Yeah, PS1 had some good ones. We should start a petition to have the Sly series remastered and also brought to PC. I'd like to see it. Time for Alan to use his American rights against Stucky. That's right. America, fuck yeah. Serena, thank you for the follow. How are we? Where is this? The big crane thing. Cool. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, PS1, like, there's been so many... Ow. Sorry. Not paying attention. There's been so many games that have already, like, been brought over, I guess. Maybe... I'm trying to think more like PS2. Oh, I'd like to see the Wrath of Cortex come over. I know it's not a very good Crash game, but I'd still like to see it get off the PS2 and stuff. Get out. Now, if you don't know, we are playing this right now on easy, because, I mean, we can't play on the hardest difficulty yet anyway, so we may as well get the collectibles on and stress less.
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care. As far
Tekken 2, that's a good call. Bring Tekken 3 to fucking PS5 as well, by the way. That's the best one.
watched as he got in the car with his wife.
Easily.
She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Left across here? I don't know. Gotcha. Yeah, Tekken 3 would be a fuck. I'd be coming. I'd be coming hard. Secret Agent Clank from the PSP. I mean, I haven't done Size Matters yet, but still. Oh, Rayman, yes. Yeah, Rayman 1. No, maybe not 1. I never really liked 1, but definitely 2 and 3 and those types of games. They were fun. Tekken 5's the best one. You're a fool. You're a bloody fool. Tekken 5 is pretty good, but Tekken 3 is the best one.
What the hell was
It has beach volleyball. Are we talking bringing back PS1, PS... Yeah. Yes, we are.
itself inside my head?
No one has mentioned Dino Crisis. I've never played Dino Crisis. Just want to make sure I'm not... Okay. Think it's this way? Yeah. lot of me thermoses already. I tried starting Alien Isolation last night, wimped out. It's stuck on my trophy list. Oh no, happens. Alien Isolation, that might be one we tackle for in October as well. I'm not gonna lie, I love the Alien franchise. That's probably the best Alien game. But my memory of I'm gonna be terrible at that game. I already know because my memory of it is shocking. Say, pick it up, Alan. Come on.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls.
You can play 3 and 5 along with a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, but 3 is in 5. You just said it. Why would you want to play 3 and 5 if 3 wasn't the best one? Alien or Aliens? Ooh. Rewatch, like, for me rewatching them, I'll watch Aliens more than Alien. But I do love, like, Alien might be my favorite horror movie. I think Alien is awesome. Second Tag Tournament was surprisingly my go-to when I was playing Tekken. See, I played a bit of Tag Tournament, but for me, like, 3 was the one I played the most, along with, I think it's Dark Resurrection on the PSP. Obviously, because it was a PSP game, I got to take it on holidays and that sort of stuff, so. Those were, like, my 2 most played. Hey. Get out of here. Bum. Look at me, I'm a god gamer. It's definitely not because I'm playing on easy. I'm playing on... This is Nightmare difficulty, by the way. Didn't Wu-Tang have a PS1 game? Probably. There was a lot of weird shit on the PS1. I'd love... Yeah, the Soul Reaver. Yeah, Soul Reaver, that'd be cool. That's something I didn't really get to play much as a kid. But I'd like to see it, you know, now. Yeah, got more flare gun ammo. And more batteries. Alright, and then, so get there, yep. And we're back at the crane, there's a thermos. True Crime, yeah, True Crime's awesome, 100%. A game I really want from PS1. See, I really don't like Tag Team Racing. I'd rather Nitro Kart come back. Tag Team Racing, for me, just is too easy. Like, if you just go with, I think it's Engine, you can win every race without, like, much effort. Like, The Rock, his ability is too strong.
The staircase was broken. I had to make my way up some other way.
But yeah, True Crime is a sick one. Because that's how Sleeping Dogs, I think, started. It was originally going to be a true crime, true crime sequel. I think my October goals are Silent Hill 2 remake and A Quiet Place. Is that getting a game, or has a game? Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm very curious about, but I don't know if I'll play like straight away. Prince of Persia: Sands of Times was another one. Yeah, that's a good one. The Prince of Persia games are great. Christy Montero, Nuff said. I don't even know who that is. So not Nuff said. Explain yourself.
Something I could use to reach the top.
Hey Snoop, here we go. Mafia 3 is going good. Unfortunately, gonna have a crappy third playthrough when I get to it. Had 2 crashes. Oh, fun stuff. PS2, I really love the Blade game. Yeah, Blade. I actually really enjoyed the Ghost Rider game as well. That was a fun one. Oh, I love the flare guns. Oh! Making me waste a whole ass flare on you. Oh, manuscript page.
I heard them before I saw them. Swooping
And
down from the
then
skies,
we've
screeching as they
got
came. I spun around just as the cloud was
a
upon me.
light
For an
source
instant,
here.
I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls
Gotcha.
glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash.
Yeah, the Quiet Place game comes out in October. Looks like, ooh, that's interesting. I don't mind that. I don't know how it would work this day and age, but Def Jam was cool. She's Eddie, but a hottie. Okay. But I've already got Eddie, who is a hottie. So, redundant. Plus, Tekken 3's got the best looking Yoshimitsu, no question. He goes downhill so quickly in the other games. I'm like, what is this? Where's my skeleton ninja? But other than that, I'm really enjoying it. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. For me, I really don't remember loving that game, but like, I'd be game to give it another go. Like, I do want to get back to the Mafia games, but I also like this. I've got so much shit I want to get back to. Like, I want to get to Mass Effect 2, which when you see this video, you'll see how close we were between Mass Effect 2 and and Alan Wake. Like, it was literally like, I thought we were going to be playing Mass Effect 2. Hey, Rob, how we going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Sinner. Bring back Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. That one is one I don't really remember. That's like that, like the third-person fighting game, isn't it, or something? Yeah, Yoshi just like, I don't know what they did to him. They did him dirty though. See, this guy's weird. It's putting shit out of whack. So I knew there was something right there. My memory's starting to come back to me for some of these. Alright, we got the chest. Dun, 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 dun. Side-scrolling beat 'em up. Ah, okay, there you go. Yeah, we got the radio in the shack. I knew that one. Hey, shotgun ammo, nice.
I was just outside for a breath of fresh air and what?
Yes, how do you pick the next game? That's so interesting to me. How do I pick it? This was a wheel, like me putting all my favorite games into a wheel. But usually it's just like what I feel like playing on the day, typically. Like, I buy a lot of games and I sort of like look and like when we started Saw, that was purely just like me looking at the game on my desk a bunch and being like, you know what, let's fucking start this. There's not really much more of a process than that. I got 4K Blu-ray copy of Twister. Hey, nice. I haven't bought like Blu-ray in a long time. I do need to get back into it though. I mean, Simpsons Hit and Run's like an obvious one. I'd like to also see the Family Guy game and the Futurama game come back. I have like 2 or 3 ways to do it. How do you do? How do you go about it, Sinner? I'm thinking of doing Resident Evil games since it's nearly October, or maybe I rebuild the Bioshock franchise. I'm assuming it's reboot or something. Make my way through the game. Yeah, Bioshock's a fun one. Yeah, this is going to be my 100th platinum, Visky. I'm not sure if you have to listen to this whole thing, but I will anyway. The Twister 4K is good. The Dolby Atmos mix sounds great. Oh my god, big nerds. What is this language? And you got the cans, which I've already done. And this is just up the road. Anyway, let's stop listening to that. You're good. I like it. Twisted Metal was good fun until the PS3. I would agree. I enjoyed the PS3 version as well enough, but I wish it wasn't just a big multiplayer game.
At first I kept finding
Especially now that you can't platinum it.
the book I couldn't remember was
I use either a wheel, let me get inspired by some plat YouTubers.
I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the
Where
answer to
is
the
this
mystery.
going to be? I think I
With
saw
I
it.
could save myself. With it,
Or I just go and ask some people if I don't have anything where I am thinking, yeah, I think that's a good way to go about it. I mean, I have my next 5 games already. Wait, what are you you're working on Liberation at the moment. So what's like the next few then? What are we cooking?
the gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
All right. And I'm assuming follow the safe haven sign. That's just on the floor. That's an easy one. I'm getting my flare gun out. I don't trust these trees. Yeah, I know on harder difficulties there's definitely enemies that pop out there. Oh, good. Another manuscript. We're doing well.
It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone
If you want Twisted Metal on PS3, play Blood Drive instead. It's better and way rarer if you can get it. Blood Drive? I've not heard of that one.
Without a new warning, I was blinded by a bright an old portable TV.
I might have to
machine
try.
side by side.
Yeah, what the hell?
Possibly, I could see myself on the screen talking like a madman.
Okay. I do have Twisted Metal on PS3, but yeah, obviously I can't really do much with it. Storm Boy is next. Then I was thinking Batman Telltale 2 of Forbidden West, the first Naruto game, Black Flag, as number 50. Ooh. What do you got lined up, Lug, when you can get some time? God, the battery fucking overload is crazy. So we start here at the generator. So we're a while away. God. Maybe that's it. Hang on, there was one here. The manuscript page. Hmm. 6:45. Oh well, I think I know what happened here. I don't think I can jump back up. Let me just restart checkpoint and see where we go. I think this guy gave me the old kerfuffle. Don't know if you can blood drive anymore. Not quite sure. Hard as fuck regardless. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'd like to look into it at the very least, though. Was it around here, or... This is where the guide sort of doesn't do a great job of explaining. Sneaky, sneaky. Let me pick up my thermos, and I'll be on my... Ow! Ow! Jesus, man, that was fucking... That almost fucked me up. Alright, we got the thermos. Weird one. Okay, and now we're back on track. Yeah, no. Oos. Give me the fucking oos oos. Don't you throw anything at me. Back it up. Yeah, it's good. I mean, I've played it a fair few times at this point. This is probably like my... This be nearing, I reckon, my... At least I've probably played this over 10 times. Because I played it at least 3 times for the retrospective. They're all backlog games: Minecraft, GTA 5, Rainbow Six, as well as God of War, Ragnarok. Ooh, they get some nice ones. Yeah, Dante's is on my to-do list, but I'm not sure when abouts we'll get that one. Yes, it is. Yeah, boy. Finally got some time to catch Mare while on this work trip. How was Saw 2 in the end? Yeah, Saw 2 was really quick. Outside of one puzzle type, we smashed through them. The light one gave us some grief, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we were all putting our brain power together, and that one was cooking us. We've done Cars 3. That can't... No. Surprisingly, that game was not good enough to platinum again. Just looked on eBay. Yeah, one... Yeah, okay, never mind. I mean, I do like the idea of it, if it's like Twisted Metal, but yeah, that's probably a no from me. But yeah, the insane times on Saw 2 really... I don't know... Did we have to reset any of them? I think we had to reset the jigsaw puzzle, but I think that was legit it.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked.
It's good. Yeah, that's... Okay. That's a good way to describe it then.
I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night.
There we go, a TV. Ooh, Jesus.
Wouldn't help me find Alice.
Elk? Is that how we're saying that one? Elk Gaming? Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Might be a while until we'll get Rainbow because I suck at first-person shooters. You would think the opposite because... Look, I'm alright at Rainbow on PC. Console, I cannot get my head around. I'm so bad at it.
Science.
It bestows immortality. Okay, so we get the TV. It's another thermos. I do love these. These are so good. Yeah, he's in the military. Oh, some form of the military. I've got Valhalla for number 10, then Tomb Raider Legend, then Scorn, which I don't really want to play, but I started. I gotcha. Yeah, Tomb Raider Legend, that'd be one I wouldn't mind revisiting. And Valhalla, we got to start playing as well. In the army, there you go. Didn't want to say you were in the army, and like, I'm actually in the Air Force, or I'm in the Navy. I only played this game for the first time last October. Damn. What did you think of it from like a first time perspective? And freedom. Us. Do we have to watch these, like, or can we turn the TV on and that counts? I just want to make sure. I don't mind watching these, but it's sort of just like me sitting around. And I've done it before, because I was like, I wonder if there's some hidden stories in here. Papi, I need my, you need to watch them or my trophy glitched. Okay, I'll watch them, that's fine. That's fine with me. I'm happy to sit and watch. Oh, used to be bored without me. Okay. I just turned them all on, but trophy didn't pop. Yeah, that's what I figured, because I think I had the same thing happen the first time when I was doing the achievement on PC. And then when I played it on Nightmare, and I made sure to watch them all. It worked. Combat was fine. Couldn't be bothered. Okay, couldn't be bothered playing twice. That's fine. It's wrong, but it's fine. No, like I get it. He's talking about Alan Wake. No stress, Dex. Sorry. Yeah, hope you have a good one. What is Alan Wake watching there on the TV? Looks tense. It's like the Twilight Zone, but it's I think, what is it called? Night Springs? Yeah. Alright. That's fine by me to watch them though, because I do, like, I loved it when I was like younger, when like some random Twilight Zone episodes would come on, I would be like, oh fuck, that's awesome. What is this? They make me fuck around. Alright? I got my flare gun. I'm not afraid to use it. Nah, you're good. I do it all the time to people. Yeah, sorry, Stucky. Dude, reload your weapon more. Get out of here. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm happy to watch them, because I like watching them, but yeah, I'll just play it safe. You know, rather safe than sorry. That's whatever. There's not that many TVs, is there? Yeah, there's 14. We can do that 14 times.
Assuming I'd reach the lights of the station alive.
And you know, it helps you get immersed in the world. Yeah, that's the thermos. Hey, no, don't be sorry. How are we? Alright, we're at the petrol station for this next one. They're tripping out. I was gonna say, you're gonna... There we go. I used to watch them with my dad around New Year's good time. The Twilight Zone, yeah. I like Twilight Zone and X-Files and that sort of stuff. I've good memories with like what like my dad like because my dad and my uncle like loved that shit. So I was always like, this is cool. Like half the time I didn't know what the fuck's going on. And then as well like with Futurama like when shit like that sort of parodied is it like the Futurama Twilight Zone type shit is always fucking sick. To be fair, it's a good opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Good. Yeah, well said. Good like good chat breaks. We're not going to complain about that, are we?
The same world reasserted itself. Stucky spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the
I don't know if I do have the deluxe. No, I think I'm not sure. I have Alan Wake 2. Yeah, the stream's going good. You know, making our way through Alan Wake. Top tier game. Alright. Oh, so we're getting the thermos first. That's weird. I mean, the fucking manuscript's right there. Interesting guide. Are you planning on doing some 50+ hour games soon? Yeah, I think we'll get into some longer stuff because I would really like to I'd really like to get to like Fallout 4 and stuff like that and yeah, I definitely have some longer games in mind. Because it's been a while. The last long game we really did on stream, I guess, would be like... What? Fallout 76? Leave me alone. Hey. Well, I'm not planning on doing Alan Wake 2 any time, like right away. So I think we're chill. Just enjoy Alan Wake 1. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think for me, Evil Within 2 is this game, but better and slightly less trippy. Yeah, I think Evil Within 2, I don't know if I would put it... It's just a very different story.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place.
Like, I don't know.
Been some kind of fight.
Like, Alan Wake... Evil Within's like more internal, I guess. Yeah, I think that they're a bit different. I think you can probably get similarities. I just don't think they're too strong. But I love the Evil Within as well. Evil Within 2 is fucking sick. Yeah, cool. Now we're up to the next one. Why the thermos is important in the collection story? I don't know. I can't remember. They're not. They feel like the most collectible thing,
Sheriff Sarah Breaker, you are.
but they are fucking everywhere. Yeah, that for me, like Alan Wake is more of a thriller, where I would say like Evil Within is like actual horror sort of stuff. But
Pretty bad knock to the head.
yeah, I don't know. I think there's definitely comparisons, and then but I wouldn't say like apples to apples, you know. But yeah, both great. Evil Within's fucking sick. Especially 2. I think 2 is a really... like, I enjoyed the first Evil Within, but I think the sequel is such a big step up. There you go. Ties in with the diner. I guess it would also tie in with, like, just being a writer in general. Like, coffee. I don't know. What the heck? The house is gone. Sorry, I did it too early. But I just don't think you could say I prefer Evil Within in terms of putting the two games with each other. Yeah. The second is so much better. Also being a new dad, it hits... Yeah, no. I think the second one is such a massive improvement. I think it's better paced. It's just more enjoyable to play for me. And I still enjoy the first one, but yeah. The second one's real good. Episode 1. So if you've never played Alan Wake, it's sort of written like a TV show. So there's cliffhangers and that type of thing. Anywho, as you can see with the previously on.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Yeah, that's what I felt as well.
Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men.
Evil Within, but about 20 minutes into the sequel, I dropped it and never went back. Just didn't vibe. Maybe it takes a while to... Yeah, I don't know. It got me instantly. I think for me, what I really enjoyed about it more was... I liked it being a bit more open, but I enjoyed the story more. I enjoyed the continuations on I love the art style in the series in general, but like I loved the monster design in 2. I think there's just a lot more I enjoyed about 2, whereas in the first one I was like, this is cool, but like I was never like gripped.
Put some coffee on.
See, I think I was the opposite, but I pushed through the first one.
It's gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
Yeah, give me that.
You're gonna need that coffee then. I'll go put it on.
Yeah, we got that, and we got a manuscript page.
It's true what they say about the fall and the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the
I didn't remember Max Payne being in this in this game. Oh, we're at the sheriff's station next. I wish more games had Alan Wake vibes. Me too. I think it's a really, really cool setting. And it's just very, like, especially for the time, like 2010, it's very unique. Like, relying on light instead of just like, I have gun, you die now. And then you've also got like the episodic storytelling, which was still like wasn't really a thing before, and
It had been a long time to bear the pain.
yeah, it's really interesting.
The snow red,
I think
gruesome,
I might be wrong. I think there's 6 chapters. No, maybe there's more.
down to the
Maybe it's 8. I can't remember. I think it's 6. How many chapters in the game? I just might give it another go. I do know it's considered easier, so shouldn't have too much. Yeah, exactly. I think it is. It is easier. I think it's easier to pick up and play, for sure. Because it's not as like the first one's very much like a Resident Evil, not like a clone, but like in that style. Okay, that's what I thought. Whereas the second one is more, I guess, action horror. Hey Rare, how we going? If you really want budget Alan Wake Deadly Premonition scratches, really? Okay. I've heard that one's like a fucking cult classic vibe type thing, so it'd be interesting to check that out maybe at some point.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
No kidding.
I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Well, you seem to think so last night.
Is the room of gaming. I've been watching someone else play through this for the first time. It seems like it'd be very difficult for me. Why is that? Is this not where the cover mock-ups are? Never mind, I'm in the wrong room. Sure is a trip. I've never played them. I've heard they're like whack though. I do want to give this game a try. You're pushing it higher up the list. That's what I'm here for. Come on, man.
Check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay.
Oh, I think you. I don't know. Yeah, I would not say that. The dodging is really pretty straightforward. It's more, and like the combat is like point flashlight at something, and then once, you know, once they sort of spark, start shooting them.
No, it's stupid, but it's just, especially when I'm not prepared for it.
It's a teaser for Alan Wake 2. There you go. I was like, there was no way there was a QR code in 2010.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me too. When it got
Maybe the person you're watching playing isn't very good at it.
she called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
You sure?
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy.
Those faces make me really
Now, didn't you?
feel really weird, but not in a good way. I know, they're a bit off.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
The original came out in 2010. This remaster, I think, came out in 2021.
How do you feel, Mr.
It is.
Nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
What are these you making?
Okay. My head's fine. I had
Just
to lie down with
location.
headache and memory loss.
Okay.
He'd send me to a hospital for tests.
Alan got kinky.
Without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
If you want a game that kind of has these vibes with a more cult angle, The Chant might be a game. I actually got contacted by the developers of that game before it dropped, but I didn't have like really an opening to do so. But I've heard good things. This is what it says for like missing. Okay. what next? Another thermos. Did you always have this plan for 100? No. I've known this was going to be platinum number 100 for a while, but I just left it up to the wheel. I thought that would be fair, because I really didn't know what I wanted to go for. You know, it's tough. Manuscript page right over here.
Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking.
About the chant, yeah, I haven't really heard much. I sadly didn't enjoy the chant. I felt like it promised more than it gave. Yeah, I don't know. I got like offered like a chance to play it early, but I just it looked a bit not iffy, but I was like, I don't know about this. Take your fucking time, man. Can't win with guide makers.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Yes, no worries. Thank you.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on
It was like if someone made a shitty Life is Strange copy and made it cult type. Okay.
We were arguing.
Yeah, it is chilly. That's why I've got the long sleeve on and the t-shirt.
How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to get this.
Bloody sound phone, get off.
Hello?
Alice, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the boss. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever talk to your wife.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junk.
Might watch a movie soon. What movie are we thinking about watching? I said it was an option, never said it was a good option. Yeah, true. Like, I mean... Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Like, I think it is, there's always good games. I'm never, like, mad at getting a suggestion. You turn the lights on?
To describe the dark presence.
Oh, 7's a good one.
Qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, I found the one spot in the diner.
I've got a heated blanket in my bedroom. Oh, God, you sound like my wife. Got to put on the electric blanket before I get into bed.
Horrible as it was, the writer would soon fix that. He would be coming to the one place where it still had power.
Kind of. Oh, no. Yeah, that shit never fucking works. Yeah, let me stay up all day, and then every time I do that, I'm like, well, I have fucked my whole, I've just fucked it even more.
Go through the fence on the left.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep.
Wait, what game are you playing, puppy? With the radio. And then, what do we got? Manuscript page.
Deal with two intoxicated young men who are celebrating the completion of their Deerfest float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's the birthday is almost here, but
Really?
save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting.
I could see the Batman, but I haven't played much of. I don't know much about Alan Wake 2. Is in terms of I played a little bit of it, but I don't know like much of like the vibe, I guess, of that game. It's Trover saves the universe. When you drop off all collectibles, they give you a button you can press and tell you to put the controller right against your junk. Oh, Jesus.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time.
Hey, Bird, how are we, mate?
The darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hand.
Sheriff Station, there's another one.
Platform of Lover's Peak. The waterfall on the mountain behind us. The lights of the radio mast
Okay.
so to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me, Fitzy, if there was something like that. Borderlands got a bit crazy.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice.
I'm alright, how are you? Just got back from a little walk. Needed to clip. I hope you're doing alright.
I'm at the
Excuse me.
sheriff's station. Come and get me.
Yeah, I'm doing good. You know, make my way through Alan Wake.
Get the sheriff to let me go. I needed
It's a
to get to
Moxie gun,
Elmwood
of
National
course.
Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
I reckon we'll try and finish the first 3 chapters, but we'll see how far we get, obviously.
Nothingness. The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it.
No. I'd be surprised if we get one this stream, honestly, because of, like, the trophies we did, like, I unlocked, obviously, the first time through. But, yeah, we'll see. It is, like, a trophy-dense game, so there is, like, some good... There you go, buddy. Ah, you're asleep now. But, you know, they'll come.
I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah,
Mr. Wake?
rip indeed.
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, Mr.
Still never tried Alan Wake. What's it about? It's like, the simplest terms, I guess, would be like, you're a writer who's like been, like living in a story he's written.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at
That's
the
the mystery, Blitz.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
Yeah, it's an interesting concept for sure.
Clinic is a place
Yeah, exactly. A horror writer who scares himself. Hey, the best character in the game.
Nobody move. Get your hands off of my client.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler. If you have business
Hey, platinums and trophies, how are we, mate?
you yokels won't know what hit you.
Without getting sand true.
no harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake,
It's not an ocean, it's a lake. Boo.
Get me out of here.
I'm going to watch a story recap after the stream. I'd recommend it.
What the hell was that?
I'd say watch my video on it, but like it's from, you know, 5 years ago. Shit is fucking awful.
You up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the
Yeah, true. Joey Wheeler is top wheeler.
I couldn't remember it was enough for him. He smelled money, and he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like it.
I don't like it, Al.
In fact, it's the absolute opposite.
Yeah, what are we looking for here? Just a ranger station location.
Barry, you found him.
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow. I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later.
Anyway, back in the cabin. Sorry about that, absolute carnage where I am. How's this going? Yeah, it's going good. We're in the episode 2 right now.
What an airhead.
Isn't this game? Yeah, Remedy's from
A swing at everybody.
Finland.
This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and more.
Is there a way? Oh, statistics. There it is. I just want to see if we're on track here. Signs. Okay, there's signs. Yep, all good. Just gotta keep checking.
Importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you. And she was very helpful when I was looking for you. Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car, just listen to yourself.
Just listen to yourself.
What, you shot a guy? And his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept?
Wait here.
Are you high?
Yes.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You're right, Cabins. Oh, Mr.
They
Wayne,
did
I can't
Ika
shake your
Vili
hand, but
so
I
bad
tried
with
to
this.
fool
I
you.
know, yeah.
Actually,
They did.
I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form?
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of collectibles. There's a lot of them.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Thankfully, they're not too bad to like actually grab, but
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice, and everything's just...
what it sounds like when you say stuff like that? Don't get me wrong, it's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality...
yeah, legit, I would have been fuming. You would if the Golem Platinum didn't pop for me last night, that would have been like my reaction to what Rare went through, I think. There you go, Mr. Dog. You may have my form.
Here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Glad to have
I don't think so. I think the stats carry over and all that type of shit. They are missable. How so? Like, I guess in a playthrough, but like, I don't know. You have to go through the game again to get the rest of the manuscripts. I don't know. Well, some of them have to carry over. Because otherwise you can't get all the manuscript pages.
Not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know, I just don't want any trouble.
Decided to go back to Gotham. Hey, how's that going? But me, yeah, I'm going good. Okay, so the thermoses and that. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. As long as the page, I was like, I'm not having to go find all these pages again, am I? Welcome back, mate. Ow. Ow.
Or call the FBI. Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. Not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak.
Yeah, Alan Wake's going good. We're up to episode 2 now. There's 6 episodes.
You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're
Yeah, fuck that lamp. Oof.
Tell me what to do to help.
That was the sad the lamp.
Here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
Yeah, it's when the party starts. That's right. They really do.
Be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Yeah. What are we looking for out here exactly? It's a thermos around the back. Ah. Okay, so we're still at the cabin. I'm assuming that one's an obvious one. Is a love machine, so he needs 100%. You're playing this. I love this game. I never platinum too hard, but playing 2. Bought it December when pre-orders the deluxe edition still. Did you platinum Golem? Also, Alan Wake 2 is a bang. Also, I followed you on Instagram. And hey, nice. Yeah, we did. We finished Golem last night. Thank goodness. We don't have to play that shit anymore. And congrats on the Ragnarok platinum. Oh, right, we read
Barry
these.
had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice.
Got a radio at the
And here was Al
visitor
armed with a
center.
gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Golem 2 coming soon to a bear stream near you. I think you mean a fucking stinky stream near you. I'm done with it, mate. Never again. I'm enjoying it. Game's got a lot of criticism, but don't understand why. Probably because it's an Arkham game. I mean, from the looks of it, it just doesn't look like it plays very like. It doesn't look for me like I've not played it. I'm just going off like looks. The combat looks fucking mid. Which the Arkham combat was fucking good. You know? Brute. What's happening on the news?
Folks, as promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like? My plan?
Then we've got a little caravan. Hey Wolf, how are we? I'm doing good, how are you? Just making my way through Alan Wake. Which combat looks mid? Gotham Knights. I might retire now to come to think of it.
Yes, exactly, Bat. But I'm gonna check out the parade.
Spider is better, fight me. Spider is better than what?
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution. Oh, yeah, it's my kind of exercise. Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape, though. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
Yeah, it is definitely bright.
Just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
Yeah, Jay, you don't need to highlight your messages, mate. I could see them. Like we're reading. We reading the chat in here. So don't stress.
Take your time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know?
Arkham Asylum combat and gameplay is pretty awesome and holds up. Yeah, I can, Mystery. Even better in City. In Asylum, I just need to run through the story on hard. Yeah. No, the combat is... I enjoy the combat in all the games. I think it's probably the best in Night. Even though Night isn't my favorite game in the series, I think the combat feels really good. But I enjoy them in all of them. Yay. I'm so glad people are doing this. God. I'm gonna have to get rid of the highlight message. It's sort of pointless anyway. I don't know why why I still have that one. Where's the TV? It's probably in this house, right? I'm here to watch TV, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Definitely the worst story. Yeah, I can. Hang on. Not that one. There we go. There we go. No more abuse. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate the bits. Mystery. No more abuse. I feel like Blitz, you're responsible for a lot of beating shit into the ground. It's not like humor. It's just like, you know, you need to work on your sense of humor. New meme! Racer-Rama, Racer-Rama. Net Racer-Rama is banned in the chat. Tony Hawk, Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's banned in the chat. We're not taking hints here. We're not good at social cues. Nah, I just like there's no point in having it because I do like I'm doing my best to keep up with chat anyway. I'm only keeping it so low because some shit is like way like the balancing is crap. I will turn it up a smidge though, but that's why I did put subtitles on. That one hurt me to ban. Yeah, it's because you use it. Last attempt at the hardest trophy in Darksiders, and then I'll call it for the night, I think. What's the... What trophy are you working on at the moment, Nug? He didn't ban anyone, he's just banning words and terms. Yeah, some of the shit, like, legit, there is... I know for a fact there's some jump scare type shit in here. Especially now we're actually getting to some of the, like, horror stuff. Yeah, we watch that. Lover's Peak. Just in the... Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, gotcha. The angel stuff, or... I think I know what you're talking about.
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave.
Yeah, got the manuscript. There's another one.
My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage.
Yeah, Apocalypse is... Yeah, that's a gnarly difficulty. Prefer it to be later if possible. Your call. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the annoying thing as well. Like, the YouTube recording is fucking... is where it gets fiddly. I could turn it up. I'll turn it up a couple more decibels, but I'm not going to go crazy here. Because, again, I could feel myself as soon as some fucking loud shit happens just being like, turn that shit down. It's not a very, like, noisy game anyway. I mean, there's no music in the background or anything. It's just fucking footsteps.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too. She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good.
And then stopped eventually? Yeah. It's because you're a quitter. Mystery.
The unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Yeah, no, you gotta... It's very... Like, there is some music, and, like, the music in this game is actually really good. Like, with shit probably I wouldn't even be able to show on the video anyway, because they get copyright claimed, but, yeah, it's a very just, let's set up... just a lot of setup. Well, I mean... Yeah, it's terrible. I just played games for about 8 years and then got into trophy hunting again, so... Where is it? It is in this next one. Round 3 and I'm number 1 on my team. Hey, let's go. Yeah, true. I played games for 15 years and started trophy hunting last year or so. Yeah, well, if we go through, we'll probably go through like all my trophies before we go for like for like a little break video, like recapping 100 platinums, and I already know like going through the start of that list is fucking painful. Without dropping trophy and got bored of it, I think. Whatever you need to tell yourself to get some sleep at night, brother.
Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and
Oh no, that's a Jimmy excuse right there. I'm gonna go back to it. I will go back. You won't. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, you're not gonna. Nah, you should be good. If I do need to, I'll just do it myself. Blitz. Best behavior. Oh god, there's so many fucking thermoses. Yeah, we got another one. Right. Stinky is always a safe bet, true. He's a menace.
Mr. Wake? Oh, hell.
It happened just the way it was on that page. I found. Came true. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must. The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Open the door, blah blah
This
blah.
couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
Thanks for this.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the
Like I only needed to do a tiny bit and I'd be 100%, but I just don't care about Steam achievements anymore. That's fair. They do stink. Hey, Fuzzy. Yeah, this is a good one. For sure. I was very happy. I don't think I would have been disappointed with any of the games that were on that wheel, but yeah, this one feels good. It's been a while since I played this as well, so.
The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned.
You're not. Don't be scared. Just don't be repetitive.
Killing blow, but it never came.
Oh, excuse me. Can I leak what was on the wheel? I can't remember exactly. I know God of War 3 was on there. I know Alan Wake, obviously. Mass Effect 2. Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't remember what else. There's like there was only like 10 games on there. Fallout New Vegas, I think.
I was too late. Someone had destroyed
Hey,
the
Boris. Yep.
There was no way to get the lights back on.
Platinum number 100 is Alan Wake. We're also going for 100% as well. Sorry, there's goo on the floor.
Darkness.
Yeah, well, Mass Effect 2, if you watch the video, you'll see how close it was to Mass Effect 2. Like, it was... there's like a delayed reaction when the wheel picks something, because I legit didn't know what it had landed on for a second.
Had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Don't feed the animals.
Alright, Rusty, I'll do my best. Oh, this is from, like, stuff I already had. So we actually haven't unlocked any trophies this stream, which is fun. Oh, God of War 3 would have been sick. Bring back Gollum. No. Gollum is done. Thank good riddance, too. Maybe you'll play Good Game again after 99 for a yeah, maybe. No, I think I wouldn't mind going back to Mass Effect. I'm just not sure when. Because we've done the first one. And Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games. Yeah, if it's a manuscript, they're usually on like the main path, I guess. So, alright. We want Golem PS4. Shut the fuck up. Never. I don't typically stack platinums anyway, but I'm definitely not stacking Golem. We could look. I'm not gonna lie. We could do something like Walking Dead Destinies.
Just me going crazy.
Maybe, not straight away, but maybe in like a month or something. Does this game have any boss fights? Not really. Like Rusty and Sticky and those guys we fought. They take a bit longer for their darkness to go away, but like once they're gone, like they're pretty much basic enemies. Clip it, he said it. Okay, yeah, I said it. I don't think that game would be worse than Golem. I don't.
Rose was barely out of her teens.
No, Rise of Kong we're not doing. I have no interest in that game. I at least like The Walking Dead. I'm not a big like King Kong fan, as is. Alright, I know what that one is. Hey, Play Changer, how are we? Oh god, I really do have to get this game. This is sick. It is cool. It's very, very unique. Yeah, go this way. Can I have my flare gun back? Why does everyone want to punish you? I don't know. They saw they could do it with Golem, and I did it, and like, you know, now they're like, okay, again. That'd be my answer. Just you did it once, do it again. Oh boy, okay. It was boring to watch. It was boring to fucking play, mate. It was miserable. There wasn't even any like funny moments. Like, haha, Golem's glitched through the fucking thing. It's like, nah. Just boring. It was fun, to be fair. It's not very long. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at least it looks funny. As someone who, it just looks like a big meme. I got my shotgun back at least, and my flare gun. Nice. Oh, and this is a location. Hang on, I missed the location. Where is it? It's just this sign. This is why you should have played Aragon's Quest. I let the community decide. I'm a man of the people. Pain is pleasure, isn't it? For some. For me, not so much. Okay, we definitely got that last time. Next one, cross a bridge. I don't want to see any more bad games, but it's a good meme. Yeah, it is a good meme. I mean, I'm sure we'll do some more like bad to average games, because I do enjoy some of them. Like, I have like guilty pleasures for some of them, but I do want to get back to playing some more like actual fun stuff. Oh shit, that scared the crap out of me. More like Rise of Kong, yeah. I've made it clear to my chat they cannot bully me because I'm too sensitive and will cry. You could try that. I don't cry. Legitimately. Not even joking. I do not cry. My brain is like more content though, because like I know I can make it into a video. If it was just streams, there's no way I'm platinuming some of these games. Alright, cool. It's up this way. Super Sigma, 100%. Men don't cry. No, I'm just playing. It's a trauma response. Shit happens, you know.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al
I think I've cried like twice since I was like 11.
had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of
And
the earth
then
when he
where's
left
the
diner.
next one?
Rose
This is
was just the
confusing.
kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too. Knew a lot about what was going on in the town.
The people will vote for suffering. It's what we do. Exactly.
Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry
Got it. Like, I'm self-aware. Like, it just, yeah, a fucked up thing happened when I was 11. And, like, death-wise and, yeah, I just don't, yeah. I don't have the, that ability, I guess, anymore. Which makes you feel very weird, I'm not gonna lie. When, like, shit should be, like, sort of emotional, and you're like, well, I didn't feel anything. I felt something, but I didn't feel, like, a need to cry. Like, you see the men who, like, their wife walks down the aisle and they cry. Not me. Son's born, didn't cry. Like, it's just one of those things, it's just, I don't cry. I'm a big believer in push it down, but that's it's really bad for you. But it works for me. Most of those that vote for pain are just too scared to do it themselves. In short, you're braver than most. Exactly. 100%. Is something up there? Can we go this way? There's nothing even up here. I cried this morning from a video. Okay, yeah. It's rough on the others. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, my wife is very, like, yeah, very much similar in that way. Like, videos will get her and stuff like that, and it's just... yeah, I don't know. Just a response, I guess. Oi, I'm trying to read something, buddy. Get back. Trying to learn about my... I'm on a hike. And nobody else about that sort of stuff. That's good. It's good to have someone to talk... Like, I talk about, like... Well, sometimes. Not too often. But I do talk about, like, my feelings with, obviously, my wife and sometimes my mum. It is good if you can to get it off your chest and, you know, let your emotions go. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, just something I've just tried. Like, every time I remember when I was, like, probably 11 or 12 or something after it happened, and, like, just being like, well, everyone else is crying about this. I'm just gonna push it down, and I'm gonna be the one who doesn't. Because people need me. And now it's like, well, now I just don't. I can't. Now I just don't, apparently. Yeah, pop the bottle of bottled emotions every now and then. Yeah, well, I would agree. I think that is good for you. Yeah, it's not like, I don't really push much down. I just don't really, I don't know. I mean, I have in the past, but it's just one of those. Yeah, I'm sure we'll. You know, it'll come back to bite me at some stage, but whenever that is, who knows? Okay, it's at a generator, and there's a sign for a cafe. Stay back. I'm sensitive in some ways. For me, I have almost too much empathy, sense of justice, and that works me up. Otherwise, I mask a fair bit, or it could be alexithymia. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Alexithymia? Alexithymia. Yeah, pretty much. That's future Jimmy's problems. But who knows when that will get sorted. I completely agree. I found the best help I can be is rock and logically navigate the situation. Yeah, nice. Yeah, sometimes like yeah, it's just weird. It's an issue I have I know about but like I don't really have much I can do about either. Okay, so that was the page. Yep.
Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo.
It's struggling recognizing what emotions, what you're feeling. No need to just face it. Yeah. Just clarifying, because like I say, I know I say like, oh, like I'm being genuine that I don't cry, but it is like one of those things. I'm not trying to be like, hey, if you're a bloke and you cry, you're a fucking bitch. Like, you're a puss. We don't cry. Like, that's like obviously that is not what should be the message. It's just I don't for reasons. Years of suppression, I guess. I don't know. I appreciate you being open about it because it helps. Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly. I don't want to be like the macho man who's like, come on. Really? We're crying about this shit? Get back. Oh, fuck! Jesus, man. Real men, yeah. Yeah, I like, that's I mean, that's probably where the weird part of it is. Like, there's games that I've felt like, I feel like the choked up, like that feeling, like when you feel something like in your throat almost, like a knot in your throat, but it never goes past that. Never. Okay, go through there. And we're just walking past this one. Yeah. Well, that's exactly, like, I've had moments for sure, like, a lot more moments of that, of like, oh, fuck. Yeah, go for it, Nugget. If you need, you know, space. We're in the convo, you know. It's a good time. I just got the multiplayer trophies done. Oh, let's go. See, I told you not that bad. Then we got location, which is right here. Okay, and then we go back. Ooh, excuse me. The gamer subs is coming back up. Yeah, no, smashing it. So now what, Blam, you've just got the time trials. Now I just need to beat an AI. Oh, that's easy. Especially if you do it on, look up that trophy because there's a really easy way to like almost cheese it by, there's a track that like you cut down like the lap time by like half and the AI doesn't do it. Yeah, got that, and then, okay, we're with the fuckwit. But yeah, I've had a few games that have gotten definitely the knot in my throat. Like, I still remember the ending of Walking Dead season, like, the Telltale game. Season 1, and shit. Now I'm trying to think of them. I can't. Now I'm blanking. Red Dead 2, sort of, a little bit at the end. Oh, yeah. Season 1 was a rough one. Hey, Blitz. No stress, mate. Appreciate you being here. Have a good one, mate. Yeah, true. Yeah, the Telltale game, like that, those types of stories, definitely. The ending of Halo 4 really got me. With like Cortana going and stuff. The opening of the opening of The Last of Us, fucking, that's a rough one. That's fucking ominous. He's like, I'm not coming back. Baldur's Gate 3, I'm assuming that's what that is the one that had the biggest emotional impact on me. And probably Little Nightmares for, again, personal reasons. That's fair. Personal Nightmares, I think, yeah. There's just, yeah, definitely a sadness about it. Good. Got me, but it was more anger than sadness. See, I've never played the Life is Strange games. Yeah, the opening of The Last was is definitely rough. The ending of Halo 4, because of like the dementia storyline, and like that's what basically the underlying story is. With Cortana kind of failing.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see him. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
let's move.
I lost my gun.
I'm excited for the October. Ooh, yeah, I'm intrigued. All right, I'm doing my best.
I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up.
I do my best, but you know, also not really. Oh, this is like late. So we go up here. Ah, okay. And next one's up for ages. Yeah. The animal stuff does, I definitely have more empathy for. When you can see the good in a person, but they make shitty decisions. Dark Deception almost got me. Stay back. I hate this section. I can already feel on Nightmare this is gonna piss me off.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards.
All right, I'm doing my best.
Give me the gun.
Spiritfarer, I've heard, is is a sad one.
Kidding? Give me the gun.
Trails of Cold Steel 1 got me, but that's just an anime. Okay. Yeah, well, that makes it. Like, there's definitely shows that have also gotten me. But again, like, I sort of just forget about them. Stay back! Yeah, I've heard. I've definitely heard it. It's a tearjerker, Spiritfarer. It's because of nostalgia reasons. Come on. I'm moving it. You're losing it.
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you. I'd feel... It's a JRPG that just says, oh, okay, gotcha. Aerial Predator kill 160 enemies. Is absolute. I've heard, yeah, that one. I remember seeing that trophy because, like, when I was replaying the Darksiders games, I was like, do I go for these platinums? And I was like, nah. No. Keep on moving on, I guess, on that one. I must have been going for the collectibles as well when I first played this, because we should have gotten 2 trophies, but we've already, you know, done a lot. Alright, so we're at a cliff or something.
This is it, Wake. A last stand.
This is it, Wake.
Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes.
Ending was from PS Plus, an amazing little game. Endling, sorry. Yeah, there's a lot of those, like, smaller titles that are very pull at the heartstrings. It's the last I need apart from finishing the game on Apocalyptic, and it's gonna take a lot of time. Yeah, I have no doubt. Oh shit, I forgot about Endling. Yeah, that made me cry. Really? I've not even heard of that game, if I'm honest. I tell you one that is a sad one though is Ori in the Blind Forest. That intro is fucking Jesus, man. Back. Fuck him up. Okay. Is that it?
Let's cut the act now.
Where's my wife?
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the
Dark Deception. I'm not sure what that is, Paler.
suffer bad.
You touch her and
Oh shit. We're like halfway through this chapter, at least collectible wise. Alan Wake, another victim of I'm a white man with a missing wife. Yeah, very true. Very true. I'm not gonna give you shit.
I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice. Do you hear me? Come back here.
Wait, is this where we're going? Yeah.
Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Nice. Alright, so we got the chest. What's next? I think that's where we start. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, I think if we finish like the first 3 chapters tonight, we put ourselves in a good spot on Sunday to finish our first playthrough. Maybe even start the 4th episode if we can, but we'll see how long that takes us. Again, I haven't played this in a while, so I don't know how long it takes.
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried to explain to me.
Yeah, definitely a few. Have you seen the film Hitachi? True story about a dog. That film made me weep. No, I've not heard about that one.
Something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped
So we got
in
a bunch of those
darkness.
bear
They turned into
traps
something foreign.
and a
nothing was safe or
manuscript.
innocent anymore.
Where?
I'd never really understood what she meant until now.
Yeah, but you can find Passenger. I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one either. What are these movies? I mean, for me, the simple one is like The Lion King. Obviously, would move faster, but like, I didn't realize. I don't think like how sad that scene like actually is until I rewatched it like with my son and stuff. Because I was like, what the like he cuddles into his dead. Oh my god, what is happening here? You know, like I was like, oh, like same with Tarzan. I was like, what the fuck is going on? They killed the baby gorilla and all this. I'm like, bruh. Ah, okay. Oh, Passenger, is that with Chris Pratt and what's her name? Jennifer. It is? Okay. I have seen that one, yeah. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah, that one definitely. Interstellar is also another example of a tearjerker. Jesus. Shit's sad as fuck. I'm not gonna lie as well, in The Dark Knight Rises, when Alfred starts like crying at the end, like with all the graves, I'm like, Jesus Christ. That one's a oh shit. No stress, Rare.
She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife.
Okay, so we're back here. Cans somewhere right behind us. Yeah, true. Chris, Jennifer Lawrence, that's right. Yeah, when his red eye blinks out. Okay, so we got the cans done. Got the manuscript near a generator, which I'm assuming is pretty much right on the path. Alright, we're getting close. How long is chapter 3 in this guide? Longer than this? Okay. Maybe we'll be, I think chapter 3, at the end, like, at the start of chapter 4 will be a good stopping point, even if it's like a bit of a push. Wait, where are we going? Oh, good.
Rusty warned me about these traps. Hell, I was stuck.
That scared the crap out of me. Yeah, I'm trying to think, I guess. Sad, like, movies. I mean, Treasure Planet, I think the soundtrack just gets me. Oh, you little fucking scumbag. Run, Alan, run. It's spooky in here. Ah! Jesus. What is the torch? The torch, so you use the torch because it wears away, like, the darkness is like, think of it on the enemies as like armor. That's not good. Yeah, that's right. Fuck off. So, yeah, the light sort of gets rid of the darkness and then you can shoot them. Haha, idiot. That one, oh yeah, that, yeah, I know exactly the song. Yeah, it's a rough one. Alright, thermos is in here.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body.
I might get a little bit further in. I do need to get another drink.
And each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of
Marley and Me, yeah, that one's hard to watch. Hey, hunting rifle. I'm wasting a hunting rifle bullet on your bum ass. Seems like a waste. Coffee thermos. And then the plane. £7 was really good for a sad movie with a great ending. I don't think I've seen £7. Ah, the plane's right here.
I had heard the plane fall. It made no sense. It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Okay, we've got yellow. I forget where it is. It's somewhere. Where's this chest? See the arrow go through? It's up. It is on the plane. Pre-slap. Pre-slap Will Smith when he had respect. I tell you what, I am glad I haven't heard about fucking Jada Pinkett Smith in a fucking hot minute. Jesus Christ. That shit was getting annoying. I think it's just that bit Jim's done. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, mate. Alright, and then we got the follow that thing. Are we supposed to be on here? I don't think so, right? And do we even have to come up this way? I don't know. Probably not. Goo! Started on Hollow Cure today, which is a VTuber themed Hollow Live clone. I don't have no idea what type of game that is. But hey, Jackie, how we going? Since becoming a dad, anything that yeah, it really does. That's legit. Start it up. Sorry, brain farted there. I meant Vampire Survivors. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nice. Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah, my old man nearly did a really silly thing. I'll leave it at that. And I was watching that movie, and when I found out about it, he's okay now, but it takes me back to then. That's fair. Yeah, no, it's... Movies will definitely do that, especially when you watch them sort of around that time. Is this... Yeah. Where's this thermos at? Wakey? We've already gotten 27 of these fucking thermoses. Yeah, no, it's one of my favorite movies, Treasure Planet, like legitimately. Fuck you. Yeah, platinum number 100 time. Well, not this stream, but yeah, eventually. There we go, Jaded. And, ooh. Robbers? What does it say? We'll go with Riz. Riz, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Okay, so it is in this one. Vampire Survivors is actually delayed due to trophy. Really? Oh, Portuguese. There you go. Yeah, not a strong suit for the old Australian accent to begin with, but I hope you're doing well, mate. I'm almost stupidly asked if this was... I almost stupidly asked if this is a remake of the original, and I thought about it. Yeah, well, it never came out originally on the PS3. Okay, we got another manuscript page. Out in the balcony. But yes, this is a remaster.
Site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff.
Another manuscript.
Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Yeah, it's 9 AM where I am. I clearly am not awake. That's all good. It happens. It's not like I haven't said dumb shit either. Oh, wait, no. Wait, how do we get over there? Ain't no way. How did he cross here? So do this. Ah, okay, something moves, that's how. Is it hard to aim on controller? Not really. It's sort of, like, it's... You're not really trying to aim as much for, like, headshots and that type of thing. So it's not as bad. Alright, so we got this. Then we got the thermos, which is wherever. Here. I'm gonna turn in. Have a great... No stress, Mega. Appreciate you. Do you consider a milestone platinum every 50 or 100? I would say, like, probably every 50. But, like, I'm not that interested in I don't know if I'll be that interested in like this is my 150th and my 200th, you know? Like, for me, 100 was like a really big step, and then it's like, maybe I'll care, maybe I won't. After that. Right. Give me that. Yeah, 100's a big deal. And like, I'm not saying if you're like, oh fuck, like this is my 200th, this is my blah blah blah. Like, if you think that, if like you're excited for those, like there's something wrong or anything, or even if you count by every 10 or whatever the fuck. But like, I just don't know if I really am like cared that much. Now, bitch. Okay, so we climb up these stairs. This guy tries to bum us. It's in the shed. Somewhere.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up.
Maybe. We got like 4 minutes. It's not too bad.
Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows.
Oh. Can I add you on PSN? Yeah, that's no worries. It's just Jiminy Criminal on PlayStation. What, I've got 2 more manuscript pages left in this chapter. Cool. And yeah, the next one's not for a little bit. I think. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember too much about like some of this game. Like, I don't like chapter 3. I'm like, what the fuck happens in chapter 3? I cannot remember. Boom, boom. Nice try, idiots. Come on. I don't know if that's chapter 3 or not, honestly. I think that's chapter 4. Dude, you get absolutely owned. Yeah, I think it's when they like go into town, and it's where Rose is like taken or something. I don't know, it's all fucky. Ah, so it's back at the camper. I'm ready for you. Because I think 3 is still when you're like dealing with the kidnappers. Pathetic. Just gonna make sure everything's reloaded. I don't think anything's that way. Yeah, when I get a minute. For an OF joke, lol, that's like the tamest. You got modded. Wait, when? right near. I think we're like right near the end of the chapter.
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you.
But yeah, these are definitely like this chapter's taken us a good while.
I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Yeah, give me that. So that's a thermos. We got the manuscript. Ooh, near the toilet. Yeah. Interesting. I didn't know that was one of the terms, but yeah, we had to add some new ones because some of the memes were getting fucking old.
The FBI agent's command.
Still in chapter 2, but we're like, I'm pretty sure we're like right near chapter 3. Like, it's only taking us so long because of like collectible wise, you know, shit is
The way he held the gun, he was no.
is not not quick.
I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Okay. So we just need to get the car.
A story is not a machine that does what you tell it. A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, it was for the bots. Yeah, it wasn't for jokes. Yeah, we're starting to get OnlyFans, like, follow my OnlyFans, here's the link type bot now. Instead of, hey, buy followers, buy viewers, all that crap, so. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Thanks for that, Jackie. So drive forward, turn straight right, and there's the thermos. Ah, that's right. Yeah, the driving this game isn't flash hot. Okay, so we've got to the right of like this log thing. Gotcha. Gotta get that hit. I know we want to kill as many people as we can in these cars. Jesus. Pain in my behind, man. Alright, so we go in, get the chest. And we got more cans to shoot down. As if we were following the line? I can't tell. We'll figure it out. Where's the door? Oh. pretty sure there's a trophy for running down I don't know how many of these guys, but definitely a few. Be nice to get a trophy in this stream. Especially because they just keep seeming to respawn. Come on. There we go. Right way. You have peeled 15 taken off your bumper. We finally got a bloody trophy. 18. Yeah, I don't think there's any more than this. I got one, that's right. That's all we need. All we need is one. There we go. Okay, so that's the cans done. And the manuscript seems to be where the road is blocked. Oh no, it's down the tunnel. I might get rid of that car because it's starting to get a bit beat up on me. Yeah, the DLC is included in the 60. I think it's 51 without it. Oh. Hey, Underworld, how we going, mate? I'm doing good. Just making my way through Alan Wake. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to sprint. But, you know, it paid off, apparently. Alright, what next? Manuscript, thermos, which is at the table there. There's a chest at a house somewhere. I think that's it. Okay. So the thermos. Ugh, I fucking hate these little fucking dorks. Shit. Back! Back, I say! You bought yourself some breathing time with a flare. Did not know that was a trophy either. There you go. 19. 2! Woo! I need to finish this gem of a game myself. It's good. Yeah, 100%. Got bloody 13 flares in this bitch. The thermos is here. He's on a roll, that's right. No, legit, that last one was so by accident. I literally was trying to run away, and then I accidentally used one of the flares. But we take those, you know. Ugh. I really don't like the driving in this game, though. That is a con. Didn't even have to. I thought there was a secret, like, path up here. Alright, so we do this. And the chest is somewhere up here. We got the national park. I don't think there's anything around here. Oh. Can I get in this car? Or no, you're dead. Okay. Just checking. Where's this cabin though? It doesn't really show where he starts, unfortunately. Just like, yep, there's a cabin up here. What the fuck was that noise? Something's busting out of there. No? Oh, good. The birds.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
There we go.
It was the kidnapper.
Ugh.
Son of a bitch, where's my wife?
Enough horse.
Where's my wife?
You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need
Not
a week.
done?
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon.
Interesting take on that comment.
Get your wife. Not.
Death Stranding takes 115 hours, so it's impossible. I don't think that's how time works. It's like, yeah, you know, too long. I get like some games are too long, but like impossible.
Talked about birds over the
Interesting.
phone.
There you go. So we go up here and okay. Shut up! Yeah, that's all the collectibles done. Where the birds at? Puss. Make them go away. Yeah, I'm Nightmare. I have a feeling this is gonna give me some grief. Have you played Alan Wake 2 yet? I have not. I've played I played probably like an hour of it, like near release. But then I think I was getting distracted with a bunch of. I think I was doing like Mortal Kombat 1, Spider-Man 2, and that type of thing. So I ended up putting it off. Ah.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Easy. What's up, Barry?
Al, I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
Right.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives. Perhaps he could learn something.
May I ask, what is your most proudest platinum? Ooh, that's a really good question.
The man wanted a I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
Most proud. I guess like Demon Souls or like Crash. Golem to an extent, only because like I pushed myself through, I guess, but yeah, it's tough. I'd say like Demon Souls would be. Did you ever consider going back to? Yeah, I definitely have. Hey, Poppy, welcome back, mate.
Speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
You and Mr. Wake come get them?
I just got a comment as well, puppy. You might have missed it, but I got a comment on. Let me find it. I thought this was so funny.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon.
Where is it? Oh no. Yeah, here it is.
Good girl.
It was Death Stranding takes 115 hours, so it's impossible. Alright, it's episode 2 done. That was a long one. These definitely are longer than I remember, but like... yeah. It's nothing. Hotline Miami 2, that would be a good one. Yeah, the goal is probably to finish the first 3 chapters. So leaving us with the last 3. Because I don't remember, like, I don't really remember 4 being too long, but I don't really remember. I feel like the first half is longer. Game's not so long. Second playthrough when you just... yeah, exactly. I figured that. It's just the added playtime of getting all the collectibles. Really.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Really? I didn't know that. I might have to look into that.
Tell anyone except my agent Barry.
We got 2 trophies, by the way, as well, Poppy. By accident a little bit.
Manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
Yeah, we're on the board. The one for, I think it's running over 15 taken. We're in the car, and then it just says, like, I think I was almost dead, and then I used a flare to, like, get rid of him.
Hands on the manuscript anyway.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting.
I didn't know either. I knew the remake was happening. I didn't know it was up for pre-order though.
We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI?
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come.
FBI?
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Yeah, no, I know about the remake.
I'm the manager.
Alright, before we get into this, I just want to check stats-wise what we're looking at. Okay, so we got 32, that's right. We got 31, that's right. We have 4, that's right. Chests, 9, yep. 4 cans knocked over, yep. Locations, yep, 6. And TVs, 5. Okay, we're on track, which is good. But yeah, I've been busting for a piss since probably midway through that chapter, so I'm just going to give us a quick break and get a drink and all that stuff, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. Sorry about that. My dog was fucking scratching at the door to go out for a piss. And weirdly enough, there was a fucking like flock of seagulls flying over, making so much noise that he decides to start barking and sending off all the other dogs. Right, yeah, right by. Alrighty, let's get back to this.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were busy.
The writer, huh?
I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true.
Okay, there's the thermos there, and then we go inside for a TV.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians
After too many subs. Again, it does not affect me like that at all. I have like 2 a night when I'm streaming, and I have no issues. Right, I was like, why is the soundtrack being so loud? It's not. It's the background music. Hey, welcome back, Rare. We're up to chapter 3 now. We're halfway through.
It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like
Well,
that.
not halfway through yet. We have to finish this chapter, but you know. We're at the halfway point chapter-wise. Yeah, we're getting through. The chapters are definitely longer than I thought, but like, again, a lot of it is collectible-wise. Well done dealing with people. Halfway, damn, this game needs like a sequel or something, I reckon. Very true. I do need to get to the sequel at some point.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
It is simply the bane of my existence.
But she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane.
Very true. That's why every time I had any jobs, I tried to avoid people. And yet somehow became my job. Cool job, though. Just me playing games. But who would have thought guy worked freaking kitchen hand in hospitality, worked dishy, worked warehousing, night fill, all this shit would be to try and like work jobs where I didn't have to interact with many people was like, yeah. Your full-time job is going to be talking to people.
Welcome to
I've ended up at a job where I listen to other people vent and then try to
Rose, you have my manuscript?
there you go.
Oh yes. Yes.
Well, it's always good to love your job. It doesn't.
Hey,
This is the first job I've actually loved. The rest were just jobs.
Rose,
Yes.
my manuscript.
Means Alan Wake 2, Platinum 200. God, I don't know if I'm going to wait that long.
Used to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry, she doesn't have anything.
yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh.
Like, 200, I don't even know when we'd get to 200. Maybe, like, 2026? Maybe? We'd have to do another 30-day challenge, I know that. Because that's how because I started, before the 30-day challenge, I had 7 platinums.
Hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too
And that was in late 2022. It's taken us even from having that big head start with 30 more. It's taken me almost 2 years from that video to get to 100.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Oh.
Back to work, boy.
Get the TV there.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore. But it seems
Yeah, I'm part of the 15% of the college grad population that actually landed in a job. Oh, yeah, damn.
She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster.
Not soon, but I'm hoping, mate. I'd like to maybe think next year we could give it another go.
She promises me I can save Alice this way.
Need to have another kid, really. That's what need my wife to be on maternity leave.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
I'm getting close. I'm gonna come.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got
24-hour challenge we could definitely do something with. Manuscript, walk out the front doors, right on the floor.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
Yeah, 24-hour challenge-wise, I think would be more doable.
Used her to get to me and left it. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still
we get
sweet
another
when Lloyd tried so
radio.
hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station. Mark, my gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's
Right, and then you got the manuscript.
especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep.
And that seems to be on the general path.
Bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare.
Yeah, this might be the longest chapter. I can't tell because chapter 4 is definitely shorter collectible wise. 100 and 100 days. Yeah, I'm not doing a Michael. Like I cannot. Like, 30 days is like so mentally taxing as is. I can't even imagine being like, yeah, let's do this for 100 games. Like literally I think I want to say by the 20th day of that challenge, I was cooked. And I was even doing games that I enjoyed in hindsight, and I was like, I don't care, because there's no time to like savor, I guess, the platinum. R6 hits detection with shock. Yeah, it is bad. Hey, Fish, how we going, mate? I can move into my bedroom this weekend. Been remodeling it for a while, so it'll be nice to get in it. Hell yeah. That's always nice. When you get the old room renovations and you can finally... I still remember, like, when I was moving states, we had to ship our, like, all our stuff away to get, like, to the next state. We had to do that, like, 2 weeks before we actually left. So we were sleeping on, like, a blow-up mattress in our old room at my parents' house for fucking, like, 2 weeks. I was like... And once we got here, I was like, thank fuck. We could actually get to fucking, you know, get some sleep. Good sleep. Doing good. Got home early from... Ooh, fuck. Yeah, fuck work indeed. Yeah, legit, I was always... Hey, who wants to go home early? Me! Hey, don't. I'm doing good. I'm having fun with this. The baby crying.
Get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI.
Yeah, finally. Very true.
You're under arrest. You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Spillane.
Yeah, I did. I really did. No, it's been fun, and then, like, I'm not sure when we'll even have, like, another bad game. Like, because we got this, and then I think I might do Toy Story 2 for the next one. I'm not sure yet. I might do one more game before we start the Toy Story games. Looking at the building gave me such bad anxiety for a while. Sucks, to be honest, but I'll get... Yeah, no, you'll get there. Yeah. My sister has such bad anxiety. She's had, like, a couple of jobs, but, like, legit, like, I think it just gets too... Like, I always used to get anxious about new jobs and stuff like that. And then, but, like, one of my sisters is, yeah, she legit, like, just gets in her own head so much. Then 2 weeks off. Let's go. What are you doing with your 2 weeks off? Just chilling, or are you going somewhere? Then Saw, then Gollum, then Saw 2, Alan Wake. Gotta be. It's a weird one. For sure. Well, it was weird just going from Cars to Saw, honestly. Fuck all games. Let's go. Rest and recovery. Love that. Yeah, it definitely is. You can definitely get in your own head about that type of stuff. All a horror game in... Yeah, exactly.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept
R&R.
in a dark place that was its home. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power.
Just sent a clip of me clearly hitting someone twice and knifing them, and okay, I'll have to look at that later. Finished the story of Lego Hobbit last night, so now just the grind. Hell yeah. The grind's not too bad in that game. I do have my daughter's first birthday during it, though, so that's awesome. Yeah. First birthday, wow. I bet that shit's gone quick as well. Time just flies. Like, my son's, like, 2, and it's like, Jesus. Like, it's one of those weird things, it's like, fucking, I don't remember life without you, really. But Jesus Christ, like, how the fuck are you 2 years old? Yeah, so we go right. There's a manuscript page there. Yeah, it's a crazy thing. Huh. R&R. Oh no. No. Yeah, it's let's not make fun of me.
And she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth.
R&R. Well, I feel like I'm saying it okay. R. Like, how would you, like, I want to, maybe I have to go on some other people's streams. R&R. Oh, the YouTube Premium, please. How, what the hell? No way. I don't, sometimes it slips out, but I don't say, like, oh no. I think we had a stream where I was going through clips and I was like, what the, oh, I said it, like, proper like that shit. They won't let me have Egypt as my location anymore, god damn it. I don't want to pay. Yeah, that shit's annoying. I get that. I just paid the fucking, I didn't even know you could do that shit. So I've just been the sucker paying the full price for ages. Norway. Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't. No, I'm pretty alright at. Like, it's not like the classic. I don't know how that came about, honestly. It's like from the Sydney area. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just don't pay attention enough, but I don't know many people who actually say it like that. But I mean, I'd apparently say my R's funny. R&R. Yeah, VP. Oh, gotcha. 86p a month. Good damn, you were fucking getting a steal.
The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I don't say my L's or T's. Fucking hell. The old... Chew. It's Tuesday, innit? Water. Can I have a glass of water? To keep premium? You do what you have to do, mate. I'd keep YouTube premium all day. Where's the radio? Is that the top? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Oh, we got two. Coffee thermos. Radio.
This is Jane. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here.
I full on say bottle of water. Yeah, bottle of water. Excuse me, can I get a bottle of water with dinner? Funny. Yeah, the thermos is near that shaking gate. Gotcha, I see it. Is this Firewatch? Yep. R6 is one of those games where after a round of it, you can tell what kind of... Yeah, exactly. I thought I was definitely entitled to some foot jobs in my... Damn, it's yeah, it's Tuesday, ain't it? As an American with a very plain accent, I say everything perfect and no one can make fun. Okay, let's settle down. Oh. Ooh. Kinch? Thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? Hey, Jarvis. How's it going? Bear do be looking like a Henry. Get your ass out of here. What does that even mean? A Henry? Brother, you look straight Henry. Oh, 100%. 100%.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
If I send him romantic voice notes, I could be his Delilah. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say I have not played Firewatch in a long time. That one's gone over my head. Bear with me. I got the thermos. The next one, we've got a flashlight, and I can see the radio off rip. This looks like something that works. Yes, yes. It is a train from Thomas the Tank Engine. And there's also a Thomas. There's a tank. there's a train called James as well.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Hey man. I'm going brain dead playing Unity with all the collectibles, but good to see. Yeah, no. How are the collectibles treating you in that game? And yeah, I'm having fun with Alan Wake. I made a joke that you entered the Watchtower. Gotcha. Is this Dead by Daylight? Yes. Need to get those generators. Where's my torch? I don't feel confident going into this forest without my weaponry. I need a gun and a torch. That scared the crap out of me. Get out. I've got a torch at least.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades.
Flashbangs.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
It would be so much easier if the survivors had a pistol. 100%. Damn. Hey, brother, you mind fucking off? Run, Alan. Run to the light. Yeah. Okay. The radio. And then there's a manuscript. If survivors just stayed at home, yeah. When you're kidnapped by a demon entity, I don't know if being home. Yeah, maybe not. What's the trophies list like for Alan Wake? It's a lot of collectibles. Like there's over like 200 collectibles we're going for. We've got to beat it on the hardest difficulty that we don't unlock from the start. And a lot of like weapon stuff. Like games make me feel so stupid, I can't lie. Oh no, not a Millennium Falcon moment. Demon Schmeeman, I think you mean Demon Seaman. Again, I would love a gun. Fuck off.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose
There's
was lost
one.
in a where everything was drawn in black and gray
Oh, you're dreaming?
The old lady had promised her that all her
Yeah,
wishes
three
would come
people
true.
who pop up
She would be
there.
Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside,
These flawless wins are starting to scare me now. I'm nearly silver and done one of the 5 I need. I told you, that's the thing that worried me the most about that whole thing. Legit looks so difficult. Like, everything else seems very doable, and then it's just like, well, not that. That looks fucked up. Oh, good. Fucking dodge and weave. Weave these nuts. Oh, okay, we're close to... There it is. Is there a gun up here? I'd love a weapon. That's not a flashbang. Go away! Hey, we got a flare gun at least. Jesus. Alright, and the next one's at the radio station. Would be a good Alan Wake in a movie. Ooh, that's a good one. Henry Cavill. Yeah, damn. Saving my ammo. He doesn't sound like Alan Wake though. Keanu Reeves? Yeah, I could see it. Okay. Help me. Liam, thank you for the 3 months. Here's the 3 more and many more after that. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Yeah, Keanu Reeves not bad. Not Chris Pratt. The Rock. Oh, now we're getting to... I see. Now we've gone off. Is it just you? Flashbangs are OP, but I like using other things if able.
Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
I see it right now. And what's another one? That's it? Is there another one in the radio station? Okay. Sam Lake? Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Hey, mate.
Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did a remake of 12 Years a Slave. That'd be fun. Oh my god, I can imagine.
Whoa, everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got
Nah, Chris Pratt needs to be in every movie. Chris Pratt, The Rock, and Kevin Hart. I want all of them in every movie ever made. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Jack Black, Kevin. Yeah, but I don't want to put Jack Black in there. I feel like he's not as, like, on that I'm in every movie. Yeah, that's right. Use him as a human shield. He's fucking
I
worthless.
had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going.
It's not a complete movie where they... Yeah, true. Pedro Pascal, I like, but he is starting to become... He's, like, getting to that. I'm in most things now. Okay, manuscripts...
You don't shoot off rounds at people like that.
Damn, okay.
Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage.
So we're walking up this massive hill. Holy crap.
To lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Hollywood casting agents legit be like, we need a stoic mind. Yeah. It's starting to become that as well. See, I don't think I've watched many movies with Timothy Chalamet in them. Like, I've not seen any of the Dune stuff or like... Fuck off. Where's the generator? Start it up. Excited for his Reed Richards. Yeah, no, I'm definitely interested. I like Pedro Pascal. I was just saying, like, he is sort of becoming in that category. Like, he's in Gladiator 2, and He's got The Last of Us. He's got The Mandalorian. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, getting work. He's good. Yeah, Fantastic Four I'm very interested in, because this is their third, like, attempt at it. You'd go buy cheese, yeah. It's like how, oh, Jesus. It's just gaining all these major, oh, yeah, right, Gus. Sorry. They honestly nailed the Reed casting when they had, yeah, they did ruin it, and he was a great Reed Richards. Third time's a charm, potentially, but yeah, we'll see. Like, I'd like there to be a good, like, I don't have any issue, like, the Fantastic Four's not my favorite, like, superhero IP anyway, but, like, I'd like it to be good. Did you folks know Pedro Pascal was in a ska punk band in the 90s? Cool, dude. Okay. Is he getting overused? I don't know. I wouldn't say. What's Henry Cavill really been in lately? He got one Superman movie. He got 3 seasons of The Witcher, probably one of which he actually enjoyed. But yes, he could do what he wants with me. Yeah, no, I've heard the Warhammer stuff's not going well. It's because he's a fan and they don't want to listen to it. Like, they don't want a fan's opinion. Alright, so run back down the hill. No, all the way down the hill?
Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to get it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine.
I also want more of it, but I don't want to say, yeah. Isn't overused, he's over fan yeah, true. But I mean, fan castings don't fucking mean shit. People want him to be in more stuff because he actually cares. No, the director worked heavily on Always Sunny. I kind of wish he was Fantastic Four arguing. Yeah, that would be funny. Alright, and then we go back here. It's a thermos somewhere. Oh. I hate those bird sound effects. That's a sneaky thermos right there. See, this is where you need a guide. There was no way I was finding half of this shit. Okay, so we get the thermos, right? And then what, buddy? Yeah, we're at some cabins. Not you, bird. The birds in Alan Wake. God, they're annoying. No, not me. Leave me be. Like, on Nightmare, these birds can actually fuck off. I hate when you get these shows or movies about games and the actor's like, oh yeah, I never played the game. Like, well, that's the thing. And, like, most of the time, I don't think it's, like, necessarily the actor's fault. Because half the time the directors are like, yeah, don't read or play or do any of this shit. Like, don't do that shit. Like the fucking person who directed the Halo shows, like, yeah, I never played the games, like, and I told everyone to not play the games. It's like, and that's why the show is fucking cancelled and shit. I know. Well, thankfully, I don't know if we have to climb this hill. Like, that's just a side part. I know. Well, that's the thing. It's like, that's what it seems like. And that's why I think the Fallout show actually did well, because it's like, yeah, you're supposed to look at what the what the property is. You don't just make up your own shit. Like, you've clearly just gotten the license with the intention to make whatever the fuck you want to make. Like, no. No. But there is definitely actors as well who are like, yeah, I'm not doing this shit. The only one I will give a pass to is Walton Goggins, because he still fucking killed it in Fallout. And he actually still seemed to care. Okay, so we go down here. Right. Oh, 100%. Well, that's like I was watching, because I was in a bit of a, you know, a Walton Goggins, like, man crush, I'll say. And, I watched the show with him and Danny McBride, Vice Principals. Shit is so fucking... He fucking kills it in that show. It's so funny. If you've not seen it, highly recommend. Yeah, the manuscript is, of course, in an opposite direction. I'm assuming. Yeah, I can see the page right there. He's so good in it. I'd never heard of that show. Now I was watching and I saw it pop up on Binge, and I was like, "Holy shit! Like, what the fuck is this?" And I started watching. I'm like, "This is hilarious." He's also good in Sons of Anarchy, but I've not seen Justified. My mum says he's really good in that as well. If you really want a man crush on Walton, watch his role in Walton with big tits is what I needed. I had never heard of Walton Goggins until Fallout. Really? I'd heard of him. He's in like a lot of Quentin Tarantino stuff, at least recently. Yeah, The Shield. I've heard he's good in that. And I need to watch it. They are great. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've heard Righteous Gemstones is really good as well, but I've not seen that. But I want to after how much I liked Vice Principals. Yeah, we got another one. Again, like, we got missable collectibles. Like, the pages are fine. Like, we miss them because we have to go, like, they keep track, but I'm not fucking missing one thermos. Jesus. Yeah, he was good in the Predator movie as well, yeah. He's good in everything he's in. Alright, next one is... looks still at the same spot. This is what's hard when you kind of just jump back and forth. Okay, that one seems to be on the main path. He left because the producers were purposely trying to move the show away from the books and game. Oh, this is Henry Cavill on The Witcher. Yeah. When are people going to let Henry Cavill make the executive decisions? They're not. They never will. Because apparently, he's just too much of a gamer. They don't like that.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was
The Hobbit, yeah.
He felt wrong.
If Walton was more prominently a movie actor, it might be why I didn't know him. I unfortunately have seen very... No, I would say he's more known for his TV shows. I'm just saying, like, he does do certain... Like, he is in a few movies that I know, especially, like, Django and The Hateful Eight. But yeah, Fallout, Your vice principals, righteous gemstones, justified, a bunch of other things. Sons of Anarchy. I'm waiting for someone to fall in love with me and volunteer give me film education. That's what has to happen. I had to do it with my wife as well. Half the shit I was like, oh, you seen this? She's like, nah. I'm like, what did you do? What did you used to do in your free time? Oh, okay, watch Teen Mum 2. I'm not judging, but like, we can't just watch Teen Mum 2. Like, I'm partial, you know. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy me some fucking shows like that. I enjoy Teen Mum and and that sort of thing. But we need to start watching some movies.
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark.
I think yeah, Tarantino is like one of my favorite directors. He is weird for sure. But I don't know, harmful. Like I don't understand.
Alice, I'm here.
I think so. I think it's meant to be. Is he an Invincible? I didn't know that.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call.
Where is
She
this
sounded
one?
wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Bang. Inglourious Basterds top. Oh, 100%. Inglourious Basterds is fucking awesome.
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair.
Get
twitching.
another chest.
For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force.
Tarantino films are okay, however, as a person, he's iffy in my opinion. Yeah, but you can say he's iffy and he's harmful, but I want an explanation. Because it's like, at this point, it's just like, you know? I just need more. As far as I know, but what do you know? But what do we really know? Yeah, I don't know. I just need more than... I get a weird feeling about this. I heard this about someone. But even if he was, like, I'm someone I can separate the art from the artiste. So I don't really give a fuck who you are as a person, because I'm sure there's a lot of people in fucking Hollywood who are fucking pieces of garbage. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, I think you guys look on a bit. Yeah, I think, yeah, people, for me it's just annoying because I think people look too much into, like, these people I don't think are good people. I don't think there's many good people in the industry. Kruger. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it more, honestly. Because I don't usually do that, if I'm to be completely fair. Because I don't really care. Kevin Smith's fucking awesome. I do love Kevin Smith. We went really far for some reason. There you go. Where are we? I forgot to press pause somewhere. Here we go. And okay, we're at the water tower. Kevin Smith, yeah, I do enjoy Kevin Smith stuff though. Martin Scorsese, Peter Jackson. Yeah, well, I don't. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't know who. And like, I think that's the thing we should probably learn more than anything from this year, at least from a content creation side of things, like, you don't know who the fuck anyone is. And I don't pretend to know who anyone is. I think I know who people are in the content space. But I have no fucking idea.
I could see a
Yeah, Kevin Smith is awesome. I've also been lucky to interact with him when he came to Australia. Mallrats, Dogma, Clerks, Chasing Amy. Yeah, he did have a good run. I think Tusk is one of his best movies. I think Tusk is fucking sick. Yeah, 100%. It's just like you never know. Because apparently fucking people have a tough time not talking to kids and doing all that shit. So what the like,
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger.
in a row?
It was taking over everything in its path.
Yeah, no, apparently you would think so by how much shit has been going on. Fuck off. Time to talk to minors, exactly. It's fucking insane. They back. But yeah, that's just a content creation side of things. So, like, I'm a big into like a lot of conspiracy stuff. I have no doubt the people who are in some of our favorite things are pieces of garbage, or if they've almost like sold their souls to be in certain things.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to
Thermos is
True
to the right.
asshole
Yeah.
actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left. No guilt either. Not for him.
Oh my god, puppy. Put yourself in timeout. Yeah, Tusk is really good. That's a sad one. Really, just kill the dude. Just get like, don't make him live like that. About when I ordered it and he actually responded. Yeah, no, he seems really nice. Really, really cool. He banters too much. True. Very true. Pog. We don't want... Well, that... I think for me, I don't... I don't know why it's such an issue for some people. Because it's not an issue for me, but like...
As a teenager, just
don't respond to... Don't talk to people, dude. Stop talking to people. If you're married, have some fucking morals or an integrity. Or like, what is... Why are people so... Why do people make it seem like it's such a fucking hard thing to do? It's insane. It's really crazy. I don't get it. Yeah, you'd think it's pretty simple, but I mean, by how many YouTubers are getting exposed, especially this year, it's like, what the fuck, man? Especially because most of it's not even like they're not even like they're like in their mid-20s. I'm like, your brain should be fully developed, and you don't realize this is some fucked up shit you're participating in? No? Okay. Alright. Jesus. Maybe I should... Yeah, exactly. It's just like... I couldn't... Like, literally could not imagine it. Like... I do try to reply to people... like Poppy. And, like, if they send me, like, a one-off message, like, hey, I love your videos, like, I'll try and reply. But I'm not here to have a fucking convo with you. I'm busy. You get one message. Reload, reload. Ah, God, I hate these fucking losers. Ah. We're just gonna out of context you and leave you. Okay, yeah, true. We're just gonna make you look very bad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I'll put you in the corner. For intending on loving one. I know. It's crazy. Not only that, like, that's the crazy thing, especially with the doc stuff. It's like, you have a wife, you cheated on your wife already, and you have a kid. Like, I like, literally hurts my brain. There, and then we got the manuscript, which is out the door. Apparently, yeah, apparently it's hard. Apparently. I think part of it is that so many of the people who are big on YouTube now were like teenagers. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're giving them a benefit of the doubt, I would say. But yeah, it's fucking insane. Hey, it's not always messaging minors. Sometimes it's, yeah, true. Sometimes it is domestic abuse. So much better. Oh my god, that I'm Alex shit is actually crazy. I can't believe you're on a Discord call and you're like, how fucking, what a messed up fucking psyche you must have to think it's okay in general, but okay, like, you're okay threatening someone on video where, of course someone's gonna fucking record you. I get one message, I'll make it count. Do that. One day Mr. Beast will respond to my I love you DMs on Twitter. Oh. Fucking even Mr. Beast, like, he's not in, like, minor, like, pedo shit, I don't think. But he's in some grief. Because of his fucking illegal lotteries and all that fucking garbage. All I'm saying is nothing bad better ever come out of... Oh, I know. I would be devastated. I've already had, like, the completionist with the charity scam stuff, and I've been watching him since, like, around the same time, like 2012, 2013. And that shit hurt. But Kadikrus, I'd be livid. Yeah, exactly. I think both said fucked up shit, but I don't think the domestic shit was on both sides. But yeah, fucking that situation was crazy. Especially when you fucking pretend, like, on YouTube, you're like, I care about all this stuff. Women's rights. By the way, I hit women. It's like, oh god, the phoniness.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground.
Sucking.
Steps, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet hit the ground.
That's where that thermos is, and cool.
Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness.
Yeah, with Ava, but I'm saying with Mr. Beast, I don't think there's like things just against him. But yeah, the Ava shit's fucking crazy. And yeah, no, it's just a weird. It just confuses me. Who I love if they came out being cunts. I think, yeah, exactly. Oh, I got hit by something. Hang on, we got the old tractor. people that never played this game is like, why is he fighting a tractor? Or a bulldozer, I should say. Oh yeah, fine. That's the thing. Like, I mean, it shouldn't be hard to like be real about. Hey, I don't beat women, or I don't fucking I don't fucking message minors. But apparently, it's fucking YouTube challenge impossible for some of these people. It's like, so they have to put on. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Yes, Goku, I do. At some point, I'm not sure when, but I do need to get back to Arkham Asylum, especially. My heart broke when the shit came out about Sejin of Yogcast and Ryan. Really, I don't know about those stuff. I was never like massive into Yogcast. I forget who it was, but he was doing like a Don't Starve series. Alright, find a vehicle. Is that the last one? Yeah. Yeah, Sips, that's right. That's who it was. Honestly, maybe I'm naive, but I like to give the completionist the benefit of the doubt on this, that he didn't really know everything going on, and like, it's not the worst thing he did donate the money right away, but it put it an account donated later. That's not that bad compared to... Yeah, I mean, now that the crazy shit's going on, but it's still what, like, for me, the wild thing is, like, he was happy to brag about, like, oh, we're donating to these people, like, and just hoarding this money. Which, by the way, I don't believe he just had sitting in an account. I think he took a fucking... I think, like, maybe it's, again, conspiratorial, but, like, being... I'm just like, nah, you fucking... You've just, like... Because he was making bank. You could probably just be like, well, I'm gonna have to... donate some money now. Hey, when the bulldozer becomes sentient. Yeah, I know, crazy. And the fact that most of these people, majority of... Yeah, exactly. That's the crazy part. You can't be a big YouTuber unless you seek... apparently, Demon. How are we? Should I go for Far Cry 3 now that Just Cause... Oh, congrats on Just Cause 3 Platinum. I'd say so, yeah. Maybe. I'm not like the biggest Dragon Ball fan, personally. Alright, there's a thermos. Where? I'm assuming we drive down here. I don't think there's anything around. This guy's just fucking jump cutting me. In Yogcast, you generally had preset groups like Lewis and Simon. Snin was Sip's partner, and the whole thing about messaging minds came out about him. Plus, I think some shit about... Really? I didn't know that.
Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to...
Yeah, it's just... I think it's just like... He seemed like such a nice, like a genuine person, and it's like it's a foundation for your mum, like in honor of your mum who had this awful disease, and you're fucking being sneaky with the shit. Like, not, again, like, it's a family thing, so it could be like the dad or the brother doing some of this shit and all that, but like... Yeah, it's not a, it's just scum. It's just scum. It's not, but again, it's no fucking Dr. Disrespect, and I mean, in the end, you did donate the money, so I guess you get some points, but not many. See, I don't know where the fuck you want me to go, because your fucking mini-map is covered by the stats board, buddy. Like, where the fuck are you? This is a broken bridge? Did we drive past that? I think we did. There's something on a chair. I'm just gonna go this way, see if I can find anything. think this is it. The broken bridge and yeah. Flip my car. Halo flip. Oh god, I hate when it just like pops you in a random spot. It's like, guess where I am? I know we're in the forest and everything looks the same. There we go. There's the chair. Not controversial ones, but was sad growing up with channels like Funhouse and Cow Chop when people would leave and move on. I don't even know. I've never even heard of those channels. Hot take, I think people need to be held accountable for their shit, but fuck me, does social media make... Oh, 100%. Yeah, some of this shit is crazy. The completionist videos, like, I'm not saying, like, I just don't watch him anymore, because of, like, it's, like, just soured my taste on him as a person. But, like, his videos are just absolutely filled with fucking people who are like, yeah, we're not forgetting. Oh, yeah, well, I would hope you do. I would hope you do. I mean, what is Modstars? It's not really much. It just sucks for me because Kadikarus and the Completionist are the two people who got me into YouTube content. I started watching them at the same... Yeah, I'm the exact same. I started both very similar times. Because I found Kadikarus in, I think, 2012. Which, thankfully, there's nothing wrong with Kadikarus. Yet. So, apparently. Seems very genuine, but, yeah. That was a real heartbreaker, that one. Especially when you're like, I can't even watch your videos now. I can't go back. Like, I like going back to other people's videos and being like, and, like, watching them again. Like, I watch Kadikarus' old stuff all the fucking time. Still. And now I can't do that for the Completionist, even though, you know, we are all addicted.
I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but...
I think you fell off the bridge. I think so too. Were subsidiary channels. Oh, Rooster Teeth. Gotcha. See, I never really was in, like, the Rooster Teeth achievement hunting. Like, I never, like, was... Oh, I watch all their content type of thing. Yeah, very strange, but yeah, he seems nice. Even though Caddy hates his old stuff, I still enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Well, as like a creator, I think if you don't, like, I don't hate my old videos, but it's like, you can see like the progression of where you've sort of where you're at now versus where you were then, and it's like, ugh, like, don't watch that. But like. But I think you do have to like respect, because like sometimes when he says shit about his old videos, I'm like, it's almost like spitting in the face of people who liked his stuff beforehand, who were still fans. And I'm like, you just go a little easier. Just like, you don't like him, whatever. You think you're better now, which I would agree. His videos have gotten a lot better, as you should aim for. But yeah, it's just one of those, like, you can not like your old videos without making the people who do enjoy them feel like, okay, I stink. For 100% every crash, yeah. His crash videos are so... I watch them legit all the time. They're like, usually a bed, like, okay, I'm going to bed. I'm putting on Kadikarus gets all platinum relics in the crash games. He gets all the crash merch. I know, it's gotten a lot worse. Don't have to tell me twice. Alright, and then you got a manuscript, which is in the warehouse. My early YouTube watch was Yoteslayer? Still go back and watch sometimes. See, there's so many YouTubers, I just have no idea who these people are. Like, when I grew, like, okay, so the YouTubers that I used to watch a lot was Sips. I used to watch Northern Lion. Like, I still watch Northern Lion and Kadikarus. They're the ones who have stayed. But now they're like some of the only ones that I've still stayed watching. That's right. I think as long as you can look back on your old videos and be like, yeah, I've improved rather than those videos. Yeah, exactly. Used to be good. I mean, good enough to get you suckers to watch. No. No, you're not getting me in a pool for a skit. That's yeah, in a long privated video. Maybe when we hit like 100,000 subs or something, we'll go back to like some of the OG videos that are not on the channel at all. No hot tub stream. Well, I need a hot tub first, and then like I'm not putting it in a carpeted room.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaking a few things loose.
Holy crap! It's almost 1 in the morning. This shit goes quick. That flew by. Just run a hot bath. I don't like baths. I really don't. I don't know what it is. Like, literally, I only have a bath if I'm sick. And, like, I have to be, like, aching everywhere. And I'm like, okay, let's lie down. Let's just lie down and have some hot water cover us. Yeah, no, shit goes by quickly. He was a Zombies and Borderlands creator. Sadly, he died in... Ah, yeah, that's unfortunate. Baths are mid as fuck. I agree. I agree.
Vermont, spying on the writer on the ferry.
Up the stairs. There's the manuscript.
But Maude hadn't been impressed.
And
he'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Maude had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened.
I like bars. I don't like standing naked. See, I love standing naked. I used to love these guys who did Minecraft, Jerry vs. Harry. They quit last year. Was sad. Oh no. Yeah, that's always the thing as well. Like, I'm trying to think if there was like YouTubers who I mean, like, there was obviously like the Northern Line crew. I don't know if there's people in here who watch Northern Line. If you don't, I think he's legit one of the most entertaining people on the internet. I don't know how he does it, but his shit is like, he's just so much fun to watch. He just talks non-stop about so much random shit. The Egg himself. But I'm trying to think, like, he had a crew of people who were like in his videos, and I always enjoyed them, but like they obviously sort of fell away. I'm working on combo trials in one of the Under Night games. What's Under Night? 5 hours to fill for it to... Yeah, exactly. It takes a while to fill up, and then you sit there and it's like, well, I've got to put more hot water in because I'm cold. I'm cold again.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Blaze Blue's fucking good. Alright, we got that. Where's the thermos? To the left. And grab that. Manuscript should be in front of us. Okay, we still have a decent chunk of the level left because that's how many fucking manuscript pages we're missing. And it goes dark.
The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking.
Tears of Grace, I don't know who that is.
He's got a sickness in his eyes.
But if it's not NL, I don't want it.
And it's not for anything good.
The Canadian egg. I mean, that feels like it'd be something. Alright. Probably. I don't know how much longer this is going to take. We got 10 minutes in the guide left.
Looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on.
But we're in like the last, not the last part, but like the last, like this section goes dark. Was another egg who did Binding of Isaac oh, okay, gotcha. Very over the top. Really?
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time.
God, Binding of Isaac. The amount of hours I've watched and played of that game is probably ridiculous.
Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
See your wife alive. Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
No.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
That's where we're going to go.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
I'm sure you do, but I'm trying to figure out. How to get out?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
There we go. Damas. And then we get a caution. Alright, so what, we go down there for a manuscript page. Yes. Hey, let's go. Good job. A week from today, new season of my favorite shitty reality competition. Oh my god.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened
Okay, we
fast.
got that.
She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed
Let me
all
go
that.
back inside somewhere.
Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another.
I don't watch Australian television. I don't enjoy a lot of Australian, like, that type of media. I think it's fucking garbage. I definitely don't watch maths. My brother does, and he does, like, when he talks about it, I'm like, could you shut the fuck up? Like, why are you rotting your brain with that garbage? Yeah? Reload it. Oi, I fucking dodged that, mate. There we go. Do you like Bluey? Bluey is a rarity, but yes, I do enjoy Bluey. I mean, I enjoy the Wig. Like, I think there is good Australian media, but it's just like that type of shit. Yeah, no, I'm not watching. I don't watch like that. I don't really watch TV at all. I don't even. We don't. I like. I don't even have regular TV. Ink Master is good, but after like that's, I feel like Ink Master after a while, at least for me, I was always like, oh, for fuck's, like it's such the same old crap. The only Australian media I really watch is this one. Yeah, I know, something like that. I think there's really good Australian YouTubers, but I think media, like, in terms of, like, yeah, television and that type of shit, like, yeah, fucking, it ain't it. You wouldn't watch shit that shows 7:30 weekday night. No, yeah, I don't do that. I don't watch. I don't watch that stuff. Like I talk to my mum every day. Because like she wants to obviously still have, even though we've moved states, she still likes to see how Little Bear's going and like talk with him and stuff. So I talk with her like most days, and she'll try and be like, oh, like this happened on Maths or this happened on MasterChef. It's like, Mum, please, I beg you, I do not care. I don't want to hear it. Anything but this would be fantastic. Let's see. Yeah. The only reality show I've watched is British Bake Off. Other than that, see, I'm not opposed to like reality TV in general, but like I do get burnt out on it pretty quick, especially when it's just same old, same old. Like, for me, I really enjoyed like Porn Stars and like Ink Master and trying to think, Teen Mum. I weirdly enjoy and stuff like that, but like, after a while, I'm just like, okay, I've had enough. It was fun at the start, now I'm bored. Friendly Jordies. See, I can't... like, there's things I like about... I think Friendly Jordies does some, like, a lot of good stuff. There's things I cannot stand about that guy. I think there's other better ones. I'd say Max Mofo's in there for sure. Now, I mean, if we're going full on, like, I'm gonna claim him. Joji is part Australian. No, I think, again, like, I have no issue with his political takes or anything, because I do agree with most of them. I just think there's something about his personality I don't like. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing wrong with. I don't give a fuck about politics. I don't give a fuck about politics in general. But I definitely don't give a fuck if you want to shit talk and then expose them for trying to fuck. Like, I feel for his cause and stuff, getting firebombed and all that shit. But just as a person, I don't know. Cold One's good. Yeah, Isaac Butterfield. Yeah, and that's another. But I don't like Isaac Butterfield. I'd see Laserbeam. I don't like either. Laserbeam, I think's fucking annoying. Annoying. I think annoying is a good way to put it. Not for me. But I think there's some good, even just in the trophy hunting space, there's some good Aussie people and out and about. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, as a kid. That makes sense. I mean, isn't his stuff for kids? But yeah. Like, you enjoy who you enjoy. I'm just saying, like, personal opinion. Felt like I fucking dodged that, but alright. Shoot the thing behind him. Yeah, good. Well, Bushido's American. He just lives in Australia. So there's me, Mike. We'll say Bushido's in there. Michael Casas, who did the 100 platinums in 100 days. There's, I think it's JT plays. He did all like the Crash games recently. He's really good. There's actually a sneaky amount of us, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look into it a little more, but I know there's one that was like, oh, you're Australian too? There you go. So we go through. This is not it. Hang on. I just hope I haven't missed wherever the fuck this is. I don't think I have. I feel like it's up somewhere else. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Michael is Australian. You're good, puppy. But yeah, Michael's definitely Australian. Okay, so there's a ladder up somewhere. I feel like we've been going for ages and I haven't found whatever this next collectible is. There we go. Jesus. I'm very confused with the use of buddy up with every dwarf. Yeah, it's a little annoying. I couldn't explain it to you because I can't remember what exactly they're trying to get at, but you just got fucked up. Okay. Trust no one in the dark. How many trophies you got today? 2. Which I'll take. Oh god, I'm hungry. Oh, we got a thing. We got a thermos and a page. So not too many today, but I didn't really... Oh, I'm actually surprised we got any. Because I know for a fact when I was playing this, I think I played up to chapter 3. But I don't think I did much in chapter 4. So I think next stream will be when we start getting some of the story stuff again. I think there's a, like, in the free play, there's an easy way to farm it on, like, the spiders just to keep doing it. And then you'll see if you're missing someone or not. Or it's bugged and then you have to start again. No, you wouldn't start again. That'd be insane. So go back up, get the thermos. Cool. Now we're out. Follow. I'll cry. No, it is a little fiddly. I remember I was sort of saying, I was like, I feel like I've done this with every single person, and then it was like, no, you haven't. So I go, alright. How did old mate have a shotgun in the fucking clip? Where's the shotgun bin? Lovely.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were Standard Power Company equipment.
Really? What gives you that impression? Alright, so past here, past that. Are we following this around left? Ah, fucking shit on the floor. Ah, good, there's 3 of you. Flashbang. Idiots. There's a manuscript right here.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker.
Yeah, I've actually been pretty lucky with Legos. I haven't noticed at least anything glitchy, but I've also I think, a few things like the benefit of the doubt that it's not glitch and I'm just not doing something right. Okay, so we've got like a hut thing. I can see a thermos right there. Alright, where is the yellow paint? Need my flashbangs. Oh. That is... I thought I had my revolver out. Never mind. Oh shit, I didn't realize there's holes in the floor here. Oh, good stuff, Alan. Bloody good work. I had some fun out-of-bounds glitching happen when I did my superheroes. Felt like... Jesus. Hey, Sam, how we going, mate? Man's finally playing... Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Yeah, we're on some fun stuff again. Thank goodness. Oh, fuck. Alan. Thank you. Alright, well then we got the thermos down here. And then... light switch somewhere. Oh! Which was fun. Oh my god. I broke the speed. Broke the speed barrier. Alright. And yeah.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice.
I did it while saving someone, so me and this dude were vibing in the void. Hell yeah. There we go. Left. I think I can see it already. Nope. Alright, hang on. Okay, just look for this house. Yeah, good to know the lights turn themselves off. Come out of the darkness and I'll fucking flashbang you. Thunder and lightning. 50 taken have felt your fury. Also, your flashbangs. I still have my trophy tracker up. Cool. We haven't had the use for it much, but we'll take it. Yeah, what a way, exactly. Alright, thermos time. Fuck off. Alright, that's where the thermos is. Grab that. Manuscript is across like a weird bridge. Gotta love it, yeah. Well, again, like, I'm surprised we got any. Legitimately any. So I'll take 3. Because that means we're cooking a little bit. Because story-wise, we've gotten all we've done all this shit before. I think it's like 25 hours, something like that. But we're going for 100% as well, so it might be a little longer. Oh yeah. I'm glad the characters are fairly cheap and yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not bad at all. Pretty easy to get all of them. It's just grinding for the money, obligatory money. Keeps going off outside and it's driving me berserk. Yeah, that shit honestly, especially if it's at night, that shit gets scary pretty quickly when it's like, what's happening? Do I have to be worried about my car? 100% in 26 hours. You could probably do it in that time frame. Yeah, I'd say it's probably doable. The DLC stuff doesn't take too long. Oh, good. Hey, Michael, how we going, mate? I got that stupid Impress Warren Vidic trophy in Revelations using Boundary. Really? I didn't know you could do that. I did that legit, and I fucking was stressing the whole time. Am I tripping out? Safe spots. Can't get enough of those. Ah, here we go. So at the broken bridge thing.
Ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
And it's right on the bridge. We're nearing the end, but I did not expect us to be playing this game for as long as we have been. But, you know, we want to set ourselves up to get this done by the end of next week, if possible. So we finish the story in 2 streams. Then that gives us 3 streams to clean up the rest. So we get an item location.
Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. I was angry at myself.
And knowing we have to play it twice, though, I mean, I never liked that. You did mention this was one of your favorite games, right? Yes. One of my favorite games, and probably means a lot channel-wise as well. Yep. And then what? So you still get 6 minutes-ish with this level. Easy peasy. I'm finally done with these stupid combo trials. Good job. Yeah, that shit is always frustrating in fighting games. Did you ever play the second one or not? I have not played the second one yet. I do want to, but I'm not sure when we'll finally get to it. And cross the bridge near a cart thing? I don't know. Just making sure. I hate when they do like that little jump cut and it's like, well, I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. Thank you. Yeah, I'm assuming we move ahead a little bit. But yeah, not played the second one yet, but I've heard good things, obviously. Sheesh. That's good. Stay down. That doesn't sound good. Ah, here we go. Alright, where do you want me to go now? Forward, around. Nice one. There's the thermos. Is that in... Where's that? Okay, key. Bro, I would have played Alan Wake 2 day one if I could. At the moment, I'm looking forward to Ragnarok and Dead Rising Remastered in September, and then they both release on the same day. But I will play. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Because I'm looking forward to Space Marine 2, and then Astrobot. The next Astrobot game is also coming out like the day after. I'm like, what can we? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Dead Rising Remaster is very intriguing for me though.
There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet.
I tried playing Inscription. I'm too dumb for card strategy game. Yeah, Inscription is awesome. I love that game. But yeah, I could see it can be, if you're not used to like card game stuff, it can be daunting. Hey, if you want a 24-hour challenge, yeah, well, I mean, it's not really a 24-hour challenge. I think you can beat that game in like 6. Okay, so you go up the hill.
I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Still 5 minutes left in this guide, which usually equates to quite a bit longer. I finally got a fucking second weapon. Excuse me. I saw someone beating into exactly. Well, that's what I mean. It could be a part of a 24-hour challenge if we platinum a bunch of games, because I would like to do that as well. Like, there's video ideas I have that only really work if it's not like there's some games that just can't be dedicated videos. They're just not that interesting. The special, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? God damn the bounce flowers. Yeah, no, they're rough. I don't think they really worked for me either. Alright, chests, got that. Ugh, move on from the chest, brother. They give the ideas, never said they were good. It is a good idea to do Toy Story 2, I think. I think that would fit a challenge. If I wasn't already going for, like, the Toy Story games, like, or plan to do them at some point. So, But yeah, those types of like shorter experiences, I think they can definitely be like, there's nothing wrong with them in terms of videos, but like they're not that interesting by themselves. I don't think, at least. God, I hate these fucking birds. Back it up. A couple of shorter indies is what would be... Yeah, exactly right. Like, I've already got, like, in mind, if I was to do a challenge like that, I want to finally play What Remains of Edith Finch. Because I've heard that game is really, really good, but I've never played it. Yeah, things like of that nature I think would be a perfect fit. Yeah, exactly. There's 4 platinums. Most of them are pretty short as well. The only exception is Toy Story 3 on PS3. Okay, you want me to go left. Do you like platformers? I do. I've not done Celeste yet, but or even played it in general, but I've heard it's really good. But yeah, platformers I'm definitely game for. I enjoy. There's not really a genre like outside of JRPGs. There's not really a genre that I'm like not really for me. Like I'm game to try. You know, whatever really. Skip. Still no fucking manuscript. Yeah, I've heard it's not too bad if you like do like some whatever like the cheat or the cheese is. I don't know exactly, but I've heard that can be less of a headache. Bye, Alice.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
How many more do we have? Oh, not many. Like 4 more pages.
Spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment.
Yeah, Pumpkin Jack would be a good one. I've done, but yeah, that's one of the ones I did for my 30-day Platinum Challenge because it is one of those easier one. It's very medieval-like. But Pumpkin Jack is good. See, I'm not opposed to like walking sims, but I want like the story has to be really interesting. Like I played Everybody Went to the Rapture or whatever it's called for the 30-day challenge, and I was like, this is fucking terrible. It's not interesting. It's better than Medieval. Let's settle down now. Pumpkin Jack is not better than Medieval. Pumpkin Jack is really good, but Medieval is better. Yeah, unpacking would be another probably a good one to add to that type of list for sure. Sorry, Fitzy, but you're wrong. You are mistaken, and I don't know what to tell you. Just like Tekken 5 is not the best Tekken, Medieval is better than Pumpkin Jack. Yeah. So it's just here. Seems weird why you couldn't grab that one.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the
And
Majestic,
then we go through, I'm assuming, wherever this guy busted out of. Yep.
the unrelenting pressure of their judgment.
Yeah, we're going back to it. There's a game that just came out that looks interesting called Thank Goodness You're Here. I think it's like a couple of hours or so to plat, but I've heard it's very funny and chill. Interesting, because it sounds like Thank God You're Here, which I'm not sure. Fitzy, do you remember that show? It was like the improv thing. And it's like, thank God You're Here, and it's all improv, and they had a bunch of like the stand-up Australian scene and stuff. I don't think that was a fever dream. I think that was legit. Ah, there you go. Yeah, well, I wasn't like, yeah, new episode. Oh, Untitled Goose Game. The game that Bird, I remember, said was set in Australia. Yeah, that was funny. Very classically Australian game. So you are still alive. I'd want that, the PSVR 2 adapter for my PC, but my PC doesn't meet... Oh, God. Yeah, that's annoying. Campbell's, thank you for the follow, mate. How are we? I think it's down here, right? Yep. Right, we got a thermos. And then we're outside again. Alright, we're getting close to the end of this chapter, thank goodness, because it's starting to get late and I'm fucking starving. So I gotta eat something before I go to bed. That's also a quick plat if you've not done... I've not done Goose Game. I've played it before. I played it, me and my wife actually played it quite a bit, I think during COVID.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Probably. Just checking. Just get good, fish. Like, I don't know why it's so hard for you. Get good at a video game. We can't be stuck on Lego The Hobbit 2, alright? Because then that will take... this way. And then we go up again, right? Watch yourself. So fucking good. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into it because I've not actually heard of it or didn't know it existed. But you know what's new? I don't really keep up to date with a lot of stuff. Okay, that hurt. Damn. Ugh. Ah, okay, that's why. It's like, what's the point of this? Medieval is a remake of a janky game that you have to play twice for no reason for the plot. Well, I'm talking about the original. I'm not even talking about the remake. I have not played the remake yet. I'm talking OG PS1. No nostalgia. I'm tempted to buy it, to be fair. It's on sale, I believe. Okay. I might have to look at it after the stream, then. Probably like $25 if I had to guess. Just give a ballpark answer. Okay, up we go. Up again we go. The OG is even worse. What the fuck? I feel like I'm on cray pills right there. To be fair, this is all nostalgia, but I loved the original on PS1. Like, I enjoyed Pumpkin Jack, but I don't know. I'd have to play Medieval again. Maybe that will be in the in a challenge.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of
What's better?
Tor Anderson laughed and held
Yeah,
the
right,
steel
we got
hammer
the
above his
cans
head.
again, so the
Nurse
fallen
Sinclair tried to calm
cart.
her down without success. My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. He brought the hammer down with all his
Hey, good job.
We're on a comeback.
I never played the OG. Only the PlayStation remake. I've heard the remake, yeah, is a little funky. But, I mean, I'm sure the original is jank as all anything, you know? Who fucking knows? But Pumpkin Jack is a good game. At the end of the day. So we climb down then? I guess so. I also want to check out I do as well, because I haven't watched Jazzy's video on it yet, but because I was like, this looks interesting, I might buy this. Oh, good. Huh? What now? Let's just all agree Tekken 5 is the best. I cannot agree to that. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. That's I skipped. I was like, maybe I'll play this. I don't know. Usually I don't care. I'm like if I'm iffy on it, I'll just be like, whatever. I'll see what happens. But now I'm like, no. It's got to be on the other side, right? That's BS. I didn't even get the character for doing the race I unlocked. Yeah, well, that's the game. You have the opportunity to buy the characters. Isn't that fun? That's fun, right? That's why we play those games. Where they at? I can hear them squawking. Ah! Can I actually hit these cans from you? I can. Dude, I'm a pro. Don't have to do that, but it's just a little trick shot for you. Jesus, that. The location. That almost fucked me up. Indies are so much better. Yeah, I would agree. The AAA market has just been so. It's just. I just don't give a fuck anymore. Like, it's just. There's just more interesting things going on in the indie market. Alright, so we're going to Cauldron Lake. Don't. Haha, idiots. Deepest lake. Across a fucked up bridge. Jesus, how many collectibles? Where am I? Jeez, there's so many collectibles in this chapter. Double A, yeah. Double A's interesting. It was always like, ugh, double A release. What the fuck is this? But some of them are good. Alright, I can see the thermos already. Commander, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. Oh, good. Oh, I thought I had my flag on it. Do pages save? Yeah, pages do. Thermoses don't. I think the pages are the only collectible part he said that carry across playthroughs. Yeah, Pacific Drive looks really good. I've heard it's not a very good, like, stream game, though, sadly. At least that's what Jazzy told me. He's like, yeah, too hard. Too hard! So I've go through a chapter select. I have to recollect all the thermoses. I'm not sure... I don't know. I'm not sure if it carries, like, if it's something like that, or if it's like... Again, Papi would be the one to answer this. I'm just going off what he said. But maybe chapter select it's different, but maybe it's just you can't start, like, it won't carry over on if you go through on Nightmare. Okay, so we got the big lookout over there. Jesus. No, we're nearing the end. Yippee. Of this stream.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the Wakes.
And then there's
it was
what,
dark when
probably
found
one
their car
more.
parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours.
Okay.
Frustrated, Maud stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves.
It's actually in my top 3 games. Pacific Drive, really? That's crazy. Alright, I'll like, it's already on, like, my wish list, I think, but I'll have to, like, bump it up, you know? Yeah, very high praise. I've heard it's really, really good. Oops. Right, so if we go this way, is this gonna take us to the collectible? No. Just making sure, don't want to make a wrong turn. Fucking up everything. I was gonna say, it's not all topsy-turvy, is it? Oh. Yeah, that shit got me a couple of times. You talk to me, Tom. I miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom! Well, they're definitely a sane human being. I'm getting the flare gun at 100%. I could have sworn there was enemies there. Maybe it's... No, it's when we fall back through. What light through yonder window? It is the east, and the flare gun is the sun to 50 taken. Alright, we're getting some weapon stuff done at least. It's perfect. The art style is fucking awesome as well. Very similar. Okay. That's really good to hear, actually. Now I'm excited to try it. Hopefully at some stage. Soon. If you want a good game that might unfortunately bore the hell out of the stream, I'd recommend Hard Space. I've heard that's a fun one, but yeah, I don't know how that is for stream. And then the next one is a manuscript. I'm assuming it's on the way, and that's it. Okay, we got one more collectible here, which means we have to be close to the end.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
I just want to make sure we're good here. Cool.
I was close now.
Just making sure we haven't missed an obvious one. How's it almost 2? I gotta be up in 6. I told you it happens quick. I have to be up in... When am I gonna get woken up? So if I go to bed at 2, I'll probably get 4 or 5 hours sleep.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have
But then again, you know, I'm not streaming for the rest of the week, so I can kind of chill out a little bit. It's 7 p.m. for me. Whereabouts are you again, Visky? 7 p.m.
had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Finland. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Nah, it's not me, mate. Sorry.
I'm here. I'm coming.
I'm coming, and I'll be there in a minute. Well. Oh, good. I don't think the trophy tracker applies. Oh, frickin'. Ugh. It's Thomas Zane. Episode 3 done. Alright, we're halfway through the first playthrough. But again, the second one's not going to take us as long, I'm hoping, unless it's really difficult, which I don't remember Nightmare Difficult being, like, terribly hard. Yeah. When you act, yeah, 100%. That's a great reference. Let's go. But yeah, I'm hoping on Sunday we can finish our first playthrough. Next stream is Sunday, Fozzie, so, Fitzy, sorry. So, yeah, I've got games night. I usually play games with the boys on Thursdays, and then Friday, Saturday, I do as much video work as I do. Like, I literally start scripting on the Friday and have a video out on the Monday, usually scheduled probably Sunday morning. I'll be hungover for it, can't wait, hell yeah.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it.
Okay. I don't think we have to watch that, if I'm honest. Statistics, I think we're looking good. We're over halfway with most things. Radios, we only need 2 more, which is cool. Signs, I feel like we're slacking on. Yeah, we'll cut to the main menu, because we'll have to watch that again anyway. But yeah, we got four trophies this stream. That's pretty cool. I'm on vacation next week, so I usually watch while I'm working, so I'll try and pop into the streams if I don't... No, you're good. Enjoy your time off. Must drink for it. Yeah, you got to do it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. This is it's fun. It's been very refreshing to play an actual good video game after some pretty terrible ones. We'll go say hello to Joel again. He's playing some Mafia on, you know, classic difficulty. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a fun one. I will see you guys on Sunday, and next video is Golem, so make sure, if you want that condensed experience, make sure to watch that. Yeah, appreciate you all, and I'll see you around. Bye! Bye-bye!